Okay, I think that's set up right. I hope. 1 2 1 2, yeah. That may be better. Hey Vala, what are you doing up so early? Actually, what time is it for you? 6 or 3? 6 AM or 3 AM? No, Echo, I didn't say anything to you. Ah, so you're a Eastern girl, cool. You probably already told me this. When did I get that? I forget. I'm going to open it anyway. Or not. Yeah, I've been up now a few hours. Had to do adulting. Put some washing on. Put the dishwasher on. Bit of vacuuming. And now I'm trying to get myself into playing some video games. Oh, I didn't get that open, did I? Where is it? Windows 11 is so different to Windows 10. That's it. I want the old-fashioned sound window so I can actually do old-fashioned levels. That's what I want. Because I've got... I don't know what kind of headphones they are. I forget what they call them, but... you get the full volume on them. I only did because it was free. It expires soon. And luckily the virtual audio cables that I use for my audio setup still work somewhat, so... I had a problem with them before, then I found out it was user error. Oh, every time I want to... Okay. Even with free screens these days is not enough. Because what I do with my system, I've got virtual audio cables, so I've got my microphone, my Discord audio goes into one, the game goes into another, even though I don't seem to see it making any... Can you hear the... You should be able to hear stuff, right? Yeah, you can, I can see it. So I have my audio, my game sounds go into this one, any music I do, I go into this one, so when I'm on Twitch I can play music and it stays off the VOD. And then I've got my Discord audio going through that, and then I listen to it through my headset. But, of course, Windows being special, I can't show it because it's got my email on it. They've got all this fancy looking stuff, and it's just like, I like the old fashioned, just click a few buttons. Like I'm showing my age now. Because I realised last night I could do all the adjustments at one, but then I could just turn down the speakers and it doesn't affect you hearing stuff. How was your stream anyway? I saw that I came back to my computer and you raided someone. So I think I must have caught you at the tail end of your stream last night. Can you make essences? What crafting? What location does essences? Because I really don't. I remember essence gear and I didn't like the grind back then. Yeah, I asked you how your stream went. Yeah, and I was just talking about how Windows 10, Windows 11 is just extra special when it doesn't need to be. But yeah, essences meh. I remember them on my Runekeeper. That was a grind, and I had a friend grind the stuff for me. She was helping me out grind. She felt like she wanted to be helpful, and I hardly played. Oh yeah, I was leveling up this. Was alright. I immediately went to go fix my legendary item. I must have missed that bit because as soon as I raided you, no, did I raid you? Yes, I did. See, last night's a blur, and my food I had last night, I didn't cook it enough, and nah, I didn't sleep well. Yeah, I must have missed that part of your stream because I went to go and cook one of these frozen pizzas you can get, and I cooked it for the wrong temperature, so it was never going to get cooked properly when I realised. Yeah, last night was such a blur. Let's give myself some extra might. 1, 2. Oh, okay, yeah, I've got to sell them. Well, that's a good point. Reputation, excitation. I don't know why I'm holding on to these. I might as well just spend them. Use a couple of them. It was right at the end, level to 141. Yeah, you were talking about Valoring, weren't you, I think? Yeah, they really need to... Like, don't get me wrong, I'm loving being back in LOTRO, but like, the server lag they've had since I've been back in August, it's gone something crazy. Like, the amount of times you lose a fight, you miss out on a battle because that last shot you need to kill that elite master gets lagged out because the server doesn't caught up, and then you end up dying or having the fight drawn out because of it. Like, it's a little bit disjointing at times. Like, I know they restarted the servers the other day, right? They did was it Friday? They did a reset for the integrity of the servers or something. I mean, it could well be because of the expansion coming out and the extra demand. So I suppose I can't be too disheartened about it. It started when Minas Morgul came out because they now have 2 Minister structures sharing. Ah, okay, yeah, and the engine's creaking a bit. Yeah, that makes sense. But sometimes it doesn't feel like frame rate. Like, yes, you get the frame rate lag, and I think a lot of hardcore LOTRO player gets used to that, but it's the connectivity issues sometimes. Like, I get a good connection, don't get me wrong. My ping doesn't seem anywhere near any different to what it was years ago, around 106, but it's just the skill disconnectivity sometimes that gets a little bit upsetting. Upsetting is not the right word, but yeah. It's hard to be overly critical on the game, considering how old it is. Like, how much they've done over the years. Oh yeah, but sometimes you just feel like, why is it this laggy? Yeah, it's a beautiful game. For what they've done with it, it's incredible. I just hope that they're not cheapening out on the servers a bit. That's the only worry that I have sometimes. Like I can handle the frame rate lag and stuff because, like visually, the game's stunning. It doesn't, you know, and I can handle when you go into loaded zones. Like I've got a 3080, and I'm only getting 50 frames at the moment, but I'm okay with that. Like it's a good enough experience. But yeah, sometimes it's just like, you know, it's like if you have a kid, like you don't hate the kid, but there's some things you wish they would do better. You still love the child, but yeah. Oh, there's my runes. Yeah, I mean, where did I... I'm trying to think. Like, I remember Dulayne. I remember the grind for that stuff. I did a lot on that. And then it gets flaky. I think probably Dulayne is the last point where I semi-seriously played LOTRO, because then I was... When would that have been? When was Gondor again? LOTRO. About 2015, 2014. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I may have been to... Minas Tirith is Central Gondor, right? Actually, I remember... Oh, Eastern. I think I did the epic battle of Pelargir the once. I recognise the name, Dor and Ernil, but I don't think I did much there. I look forward to it. Bring me a challenge, I don't mind. See, I'm kind of skimming at the moment because I did Fangorn when I got to 95. And I started doing, what's it called? I've just started focusing on the books to get me through to Dulayne and stuff. Oh, you remind me, I need to get some gear talking about tough, yeah.
Gondor needs your aid.
I remember the roving
How may
threats.
I help you, friend?
I'm not going to touch them. My gear is slightly under-leveled, I think. Yeah, 90. No, actually, my jewellery's alright because I got that from Helm's Deep. I just haven't got enough currency to get this stuff. Actually, hold on. No, that's 95. I want 100. Yeah, I'm not too far off. Oh, power sapping? Yeah, that's let's not talk about power sapping. I was trying to do Fedor last night and I haven't got any. I actually need to do that as well. I need to get some potions and stuff. I couldn't get to the end because I was either just running out of health or the power sap was terrible. Nope. I'm on Landroval. I'm a landy boy, eh? I'm just trying to think what I need to do. I need to make potions, but I need to... I'm just going to keep going. Find Lothiriel in the Great Hall of Dulayne. Oh, you said the Black Book of Gondor. Is that something in LOTRO? I searched it last night, and it came up with LOTRO stuff. Or is there an actual book called the Black Book of Gondor? Oh, there's a quest. Oh, that's the roving. Yeah, we're not doing them. Story after the epic? So what, the epic actually finishes? Actually, it would. Yeah, sorry, that's a silly question. It would finish, in a sense, if you consider like there is a finite end to Lord of the Rings before you, of course, go into the fourth and so on ages. So I'm going to be close. I'm actually going to be able to finish it then at some point. That's sweet. Do they continue? Does Umbar have like a new epic, like a new main story quest to it? Like I imagine they continue it on after is it just a continuation of the Black Book of Mordor? Dark hair with a somewhat elvish appearance.
What brings you to Dol Amroth, adventurer?
Surely there's no danger. Surely there is danger to be found everywhere. She is one of my closest friends and I have treasured our combos. Recently she had some wise counsel to provide about a delicate matter, but we need not speak of that. What message does she have for me now, my friend?
I will take Dorthaneth's warning to heart, but I do not know much about the people of Umbar.
Ooh, more free XP, nice. You conveyed Dorthaneth's warning about the heirs of the Corsair, Castamere and the one they call the Scourge. Lothiriel frowns. Epic 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I consider the volumes as one epic. I know they're volumes, but I always considered that as just like the epic story. Black Book, Mordor and Ravanian and Mordor again. Legacy of Durin. Ah, okay, so that's how it works out from that point. Yeah, I never actually considered the epic volumes as different. I guess that's just how I've interpreted it. My father has always said the finest way to combat a new foe is to learn as much of his history and temper as you can before facing him on the battlefield. Yeah, I'll take some more time reading through that stuff. The Mordor stuff probably going to be interesting, considering that's where the heat of battle is. Asking to go to the libraries, the master of the archives. He was my tutor when I was just a child, and he believed I neglected my studies. This will not change his mind, but now I need information, and he will know where to find it. Learn from him everything you can. Perhaps in doing so, you will discover something we can use to our advantage. I'm kind of toy. Like I want to power through the content, but like the old Let's Play character in me wants to read the content, but then reading is hard work sometimes for me. I don't know why. I can read well, but I read very quick, and I read like if you said the brown cat sat on the mat, I would say on the mat the brown cat would sit on the fox. I would kind of mix it all up, and then it makes no sense when I'm reading it out. I don't know what. I can't work out what it is, why I do that, but I think that's just part of being special, I suppose. I remember when I was in primary school, when I was like 6, 7, I was behind everyone when it came to reading. I know I should try it. It's not easy though. It's easy reading things wrong all the time. Did I keep that up? So yeah, what have you got planned today, Valor and Tom? What are you both up to on this fine morning? Central Gondor.
Town of Ethring in the Ringlow Vale and tell them what is happening.
Sarnor. Oh, I haven't been to Sarnor in ages. That's the dwarf That's the level 45 dwarf place to grind, isn't it? Oh, that was... You know what? I'm kind of not looking forward to grinding on this character because, like, oh god, I was doing the Fodor ring yesterday, wing, and oh, it took me about 10 minutes to get the wisps down because I just couldn't speed up. And then I realised, oh god, I've got a taunt. I can throw the bucket at one, shout at the other. And I was wasting all these different tokens and all this different stuff to speed up, and it was a waste. And then I realised that eventually I did it. And there were a couple of times where I was doing the skill. As I hit the skill, the timer ran out. So that was fun. But the Black Book of Mordor, I assume that starts at... I know Mordor's quite a big thing, isn't it? I had that bookmarked. Where's it gone? All the rare ones. Nice. LOTRO. Quests. High zone. I guess Mordor's 130 to 150, right? I know Mordor. Oh crap. But I'm actually right on top of it. Songs of Waves and Wind. How come Eternals is under that? I know it's 150 more creep. I know PVMP's level cap. I wonder what PVMP is like these days. I went into the zone the one day and it was dead. Like usually you had like spades of people, but I was able to run around TA, TR.
Scholars here are at your disposal, of course.
Quite well. 1 second. Lothril 6 information. What a wonder. She has never sought our knowledge before this. Perhaps she has begun to take seriously the duty with which she has been charged. At last, when I was her tutor, she was the very picture of inattentive boredom. It is one of my greatest regrets. I was unable to impress on her the importance of study. That is ancient history. What matters now is the present need. The scholars here are at your disposal, of course. Allow me to guide the course of your study. Nambil and Nasir have travelled extensively throughout the kingdom and could tell you a great deal about the land. Nasif has a particularly keen insight for the lineages of the kings and the stewards and the political intentions of various lords and ladies. Sir Hale can tell you a great deal about the Corsairs and the port from which they hail, Umbar to the south across the bay. Also, we could do some. These are studies for crafting, right? Yeah. Do 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 do. Well, yeah, I think time in the week I might do a couple of streams where I'm going to start trying Rimworld out. Like, I want to do New World and things, but I might keep that to play offline, I'm thinking. I want to try and do stuff with Treewalk and people I haven't played with for ages. We still need to do stuff together time at some point, but maybe we can still do our stuff at some point. There's still quests in there and I come straight out. Whoops. Yeah, you're not allowed to level up any faster, are you, at the moment, I believe? You're under orders, right? But yeah, Valor, again, thank you for that shout out yesterday. That was greatly appreciated. I'm trying to do the best I can to grow, so like every little bit of help you guys have given is honestly brilliant. I appreciate it so much, thank you.
By the people. but his daughter Lothiriel is untested and unproven.
Lord Imrahil is the Prince of Dalamroth, and he is the wise ruler of the city and its surrounding lands. He has gone to Minas Tirith with many soldiers, but he has left some of his swan knights to serve his daughter, who now rules in the city during his absence. Imrahil is well loved by the people of Belfalas, but his daughter is untested and unproven. The Númenórean tradition allows women to rule, but not all folk in Gondor remember such things. I have heard some dissatisfaction that she was chosen to rule the city while her father was away. But Lothiriel is loyal and complies with her father's wishes, despite her young age and a tendency towards recklessness. She recently disagreed with an arrangement of marriage, but it is my understanding she will go through with the proposed match. Despite her feelings, or the feelings of a great many of her people, some things are not meant to be. Some things are not meant to be, and I fear there will be a reckoning for it. Yeah, the 100% XP weekends are beautiful. I honestly don't mind skipping content at the moment because I'm going to try and follow the books. That's my rule right now. If I get ahead of the content, if I get ahead of the books, I'll skip the quest areas because I can always come back and finish them off later on. Like I want to try and play this like I'm following the Fellowship, because the amount of volume stuff I haven't done, like I'm working on volume 4 right now, the last volume. Yeah, I've got fallen far too ahead, and I figure it's better just to follow the main story, and then I can always, like I say, come back and do the rest of that at a later date. Because really, as much as the areas are brilliant and the content's good, engaging, it's still the same. Gather this and do that. Which is, it's not something that I dislike. It's just, yeah. I really want to get a character to the end of the game and go through and flush out the last of the stuff that I've missed. Oh, there we go. I keep leaving and doing that, I shouldn't do. Taylor's Guild. I'm half thinking about making this guy forestry, prospecting, farming, prospecting, and then something else. Another gatherer, maybe. Kind of feels excessive when you've got loads of characters.
About our kingdom. There is much of which I might speak.
Well, if you, yeah, I mean, my method isn't exactly going to be quick either way, because there's going to be a point where the epics, you always get to a brick wall with the epics anyway, especially, like if you remember when you did Volume 1, you ended up having to hold back a little bit and go and do, like, some of North Downs or some of Eregion, some of Eredim or whichever, because the books then would go, like, from being pretty close to 4 or 5 levels away from where you are. So, like, I'm okay with kind of focus firing a little bit, because there will be points, like I think at 105 I can start doing was it East Central Gondor that Valor said? Ringler Vale. So there's all of this to go through by default before 105. Because I gotta go to Ringler Vale for Central. So I'll probably go and start Central Gondor once I've got through this book, because I can afford to. I've got quest real estate, level real estate to work with. I will tell you what time allows about our kingdom, but it's a rich history and there is much of which I might speak. The kingdom was first established in the wake of disaster. The land of Númenor fell beneath the waves. Yep, that's because they tried to send people over into, okay, that's only fast ships could save the household of Elendil. and bring them to these shores. High King Elendil's sons ruled the kingdom together, but when the Dark Power returned Middle-earth, Elendil and his sons Isildur and Anariel were slain. The line continued by way of Anariel's son for many years, until... Is that Eru? Eonor? Oh no, okay, never mind. Aenor, the last king of Gondor, disappeared into Minas Morgul and was never seen again. For more than 900 years, rule of the kingdom was passed down through the hereditary line of the ruling stewards, charged with maintaining the peace and welfare of Gondor until the line of kings is restored. If you believe that can never happen, any claimant would need to prove an unbroken bloodline, a task that seems insurmountable to this poor scholar. I'm guessing there's someone else in here to talk to. I'm sure. Oh yes, the daily. I know the daily. I remember this now. This library. Yeah, I remember doing the dailies in here. You had to clear out all of the different levels. There were enemies all across it. Okay, underneath me. God, that was a quite tall jump.
Across the Bay of Belfalas, the harbour of Umbar provides the mooring for many ships.
And is a mighty. I'm going to take elocution lessons, I think. It was an important port for the Númenóreans, but when strife split the loyalties of that people, Umbar became a contested land. It remained so throughout history, and many times taken by Gondor, and the others occupied by Black Númenóreans and their Haradrim allies. One of the most devastating losses of Umbar occurred during the following kin strife. One of Gondor's darkest periods, the sons of Castamir the Usurper, chief architect of the kin strife, escaped from Gondor and named themselves the Corsairs of Umbar. Ooh. Okay, so Castamir made them. Castamir's sons were all slain, but their legacy remains. They caused much hardship amongst the coastline over the years. Hefferbeer is in the libraries. Was he down here? Yes, there he is. Ba-da-da.
I see that Noseth spoke to you of Lothiriel's betrothal.
Ah.
You should have counselled restraint.
Did my scholars help you learn anything? It seems to me the Corsairs are a dangerous threat, and Lothriel would be wise to recall the Swan Knights. I hope the info from my scholars proves helpful and awakens Lothriel's uncertain future to her. I see that Nossos spoke to you of Lothriel's betrothal to Boromir. I should have counselled her to exercise restraint. None are happy about the match, save Denethor, and as he is ruling steward, there are none willing to speak against his wishes. All I know of it is that he had a dream of some sort that convinced him of the rightness of this match, but I do not know what it could have been. You decide not to tell the earnest archivist that you know Boromir will never wed Lothriel, but the young ruler of the city should be told of her fate instead. Intended. Did I not sell my inventory still? They can go. I need to get my gold back up, so I'm going to keep selling the task stuff. You know, one thing I need to do, I'm going to log over to my Runekeeper and have a look at my scholar stuff. Level 100 Anphilas. Can I make them? I think I can make Anphilas essences. But yeah, how was the rest of your week off, Tom? I didn't get to catch up and chat much this past couple of days. It's just been busy. Last week was quite busy, really. Apart from Friday was a bit of a downer. Boink. It's gone quite dark.
So you that ends your music.
No.
No problem.
How come you were in work? I thought you... That sucks. I've got a big forehead and it does my head in. I want my hair back. I don't want to be bald. Oh, I know why I'm here, because you teleported me about. Eastern net potions. Someone went sick. Fair play. So it's a... Will you be able to... Oh, it'll be purely overtime, won't it? Because you wouldn't normally work on a Saturday. Need to go. I need to go to... Should I go to Rivendell? Bloody hell, nice, Tom. That's going to be a good pay packet. Let's go to Rivendell. They've got an expert crafting station there. Where's me mount? Oh, I forget where everything is. Got a feeling I'm not going to be able to buy... I can make some stuff, but I'm not going to be able to buy everything I need here. I have all my settings too high for when I'm streaming this. Doesn't actually make much difference turning anti-aliasing off. Hold on, is there crafting? Is there a scholar, a study in there? I can't remember. I'm just going blindly to the last homely house. Missions. I'm hoping there's somewhere in there. Doomfold Forester. Yeah, I'm just assuming things and being a prat.
Megovanen, may I help you?
18 gold worth of stuff if I sold it. Oh, I almost sold that. Whoops. This is going to be so nice. There is no crafting here, is there? Oven. Yes, there is a study. I knew there was one. See, I'm just an expert. I wish I was an expert. It's just here, isn't it? Uh, 40 points. 6, 7. Right, let's do 7. 6, 12, 18, 24, 36. Yeah, it was 7. I ain't travelling halfway across the world to save a few seconds. That's crazy though. 206 million experience by the time we get to level 130. Actually, Scholar's Guild. How do I see the guild stuff? No, there's no actual menu for it, is there? Western Net. Okay, so there's no regular vendor here.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Ah, hold on. No, these are just the crafting. Okay. I just want recipes, fella.
What do you need?
You've got nothing for me?
Well met.
That's what I want. But you gotta be... Western Net Master. Artisan? Yeah, I'm way off. Oh, God. I'm allergic to crafting. Just remembered. I shouldn't do crafting, I'm allergic. Actually, I haven't got... Did I... No, I didn't do it on this stone. I'm gonna have to physically go to the auction house. I need the recipe for that. For the, what's it called? Amphalos potion. Oh dear. Book of Battle Plans. Guild. Large scroll. Tomes of War stories. doesn't look like I'm going to be able to make. Actually, no. Let me. I'm going to go and see. I need to find a scholar vendor. Lore master, Runkeeper. I wonder if there's any recipes on the auction house. Because I can make. It looks like I'm able to make them. I just need to get the single health potion. It'll be interesting firsthand to see what the health is of my brawler at 130. Recipes, crafting, recipes. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9.
Well met.
Nothing. Has anyone got LOTRO and Phelas potion? Just not sure. I've reached a crossroads with this one. I'm sure I'm spelling that out right. I'm sure I'm spelling that out wrong in world chat. Is there an expert scholar in here? There is one in there. I missed him. Oh, that's why I went into the wrong room. That's the... okay. Scholar's inside of Elrond. Or is he? Oh yes, he is. Still like how they made this... It's part of the actual instance.
What do you need?
1 to 5. No. I need to go to a higher level zone. It looks like I gotta go through to get it off an NPC though. The amount of times I got lost in this place. I can always make some. I could just make some net stuff for now. How many did that yield? 7. If I can get the right spelling. I can go and grind for it a little bit. The right spelling. They've got the right spelling in here anyway, so...
Greetings. What do you want?
And flask. No, that's not it. And Phalas. LOTRO and Phalas potion recipe. Forums.LOTRO. What's it called? Anphalas Essence. Here we go. Oh, that sucks. I need to work on my rep. Okay. Ah, this item has a chance to drop from mobs between 100 to 105. Annoying Aphelas? Tier 10. This recipe is granted automatically. Okay, we'll do that. Right. Reputation. Scholars Guild Artisan. I gotta look this up now. LOTRO Craft Guild reputation levels. Seven crafting guilds. Well, hold on. I need 45,000. Medium expert scroll. Okay, well, I'm not going to focus on guild then. Not right now. If I just focused on getting this leveled. But there's no recipes. Scroll of tactics. So the kid in me wants just us to keep going and level up. and come to it later. But part of me as well knows I need to do my homework and work on my crafting. Tattered Rohirric. What I think I'll do for now, I will make a note of this. I need to level up. I need to go and gather stuff, but I'm not going to do that on stream. I want to keep focused on my stream with the main thing, which is leveling up. So, nodes for Scholar. Because at the moment, I'm not at a brick wall just yet, so if I keep pushing the best I can, I can do the rest later on. What's that I'm kicking? Ah, blanket. Okay, speak with Lothiriel. Oh, we gotta do fishing, haven't we? Do I still want to fish? Oh, don't say that crashed. I heard a little beep. Yep, had a feeling that was the case. You know when LOTRO crashes. Try that again. I keep forgetting to press play. Whoops. I always forget it's a two-step process. Let's try that again. I don't play League of Legends anymore. Forgot that can be disconnected. Let's try that again. Oh, no, it did load me in. Whoops. Look, you don't pay enough attention. You miss things easy.
You have returned. Why do you appear so sorrowful? What is wrong?
There is no easy way to give such tidings as you have of Boromir, but you do the best you can. And tell Lothiriel that he fell in battle protecting those who could not protect themselves. Her face betrays a confused mixture of emotion. I don't know what to say. Boromir was a good man. He always had my love and my respect, and I would have married him for Gondor. His father, the steward, dreamed of the triumph of the kingdom, and in the dream I was garlanded queen of Minas Tirith beneath a fair and golden sun. My father too had a similar dream. He dreamed that I was in a high place wearing a golden crown. Lothiriel wipes the dampness in her eyes with the back of her sleeve. I mourned for my cousin, and now for Gondor. I was unhappy with the marriage match, but now he is gone, I am sad for his passing. Glad that he attained glory, and angry for my relief. I do not know how I feel.
I will grieve at another time. For now, I must be strong.
I don't have time to come to terms with this loss. I will grieve at another time. By the set of her jaw, you see that she is resolved, and the strength of her father is in her. I sent forth the Swan Knight for two purposes. One was the purpose of a ruler, to ensure the safety of her people. The other purpose was that of a rebellious child acting out against the wishes of her father in the only way she could. That purpose I regret. Now is the time for the Swan Knights to return, for I have need of them, and if we are to survive the menace of Umbar and these heirs of Castamere. Tell Nedros to return. He is the newest Swan Knight and is advanced in age, but has not decreased his skill in one measure. Tell them to travel down to the beacon in Lamadon. God dearly, my accent. Sometimes it really does betray me. Like, I rush things and I mix things up and I get so stuck. Them handles were cute then. At dwarf level. We're actually catching up with the levels of the book now, which is nice. Critical rating. Shall I put it on for now? It's free. It's free crit rating, so I don't see why not. Oh, I still need to go. Okay, I need to go hand this 30 in. Sometimes I hope they come and... It would be nice if at some point they make this quest menu a bit smaller. Because I do like it up. Where's my... There we are, okay. Stable map. Milestones there. That was actually a nice... That's actually a nice trace for you to have, really, I think. I'm sure this... I'm right-click... My mouse is bugging out, because I keep right-clicking. Weird. Something's quirky. Harlan Traveller. Little delving. Oh, I haven't done the Stable Master here. Okay.
How
How may I help you, friend?
Moria. Oh, I could go to the 21st hall. And then we'll come back to Dulayne. Yeah, Harlem Traveller, here we come. I need Behuzifits. Oh, right.
What can I do for you?
And then I can automatically hand these two
Might
in.
I take a moment of your time? Stay a moment. What do you need? How can I be of service?
Nice. Okay, so we're good for 3 days. Paths of Valor token. Oh, I could do 2 emotes now. Nice. It'd be nice in the future if they do more rewards for that. Feel like doing an instance.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Word of your renown. Let's do Scumfield. This might be a long one, but let's do it anyway.
Since the overthrow of Moria, the orcs have disposed of their dead in the great chasm they call Scoomfield.
Ooh, medallions,
Over the
nice.
ages, the rotting pile of carcasses and filth that has accumulated there has also attracted many foul and disgusting creatures, from the vile Gredbeak to the scavenging Caregreen.
Oh, more things to, more reputation to earn. Nice. Ah, that was a nice crit. They love sapping your bloody power. I don't even need that armed right now, I'm just going to do... Let's get this nice little long sword. Gotta get it away from him. Whee! Let's pull everything! Come on, fellas. We've only got half the bloody instance on us. Yeah, I need to do something. I wanted to do something different. They can't even hurt me. Well, they are hurting really for just because I'm over 40 levels away from them. This is so cute. They're just tickling me. I'm actually wasting my rep enhancer here, really. It's not a waste when you use it, but like when you probably should work on the high level stuff. There's Rick. Hello, Jeff. Little doggies. Well, I completed another deed. Can I go down now? I think I dropped down. Something tells me I'm gonna drop down. Geronimo! Pull all the things! She's hiding in the corner somewhere, right? I think I remember. I'm beginning to remember now. Anduin. Anduin. Come out and give me some pizza, because pizza's better than anything. Oh, what's this? Seeing that the Gredbig are enraged, the Kurgrim retreats. And then I missed the rest of it. Nice. What are you doing? This is another daily almost done. Do you count? No. Oh, you do? Well, I will happily oblige. I'm actually missing stuff to collect. Whoops. I don't think it'll kick me, will it? So. Will you select the closest thing rather than randomly selecting one, please? Thank you. We've got a box of strongness. Diamond cut rope necklace. Level 60 portador. Gracias, señor. Pretty straightforward fight. I got Alien as well. That's bound now, right? Yeah, no bind on equip. Someone may make use of that. Ooh, what's this? Corpse of... Okay.
You die.
Nah.
You not take food. You will hurt soon.
Somehow I don't think you're going to get what you want, mate. Hammer throw, Splatfest. Oh, finished the Memorial D, that's good. That's always handy. What did you give me then? First fragment of suppression. Collect the Queen's fragment. Okay, there's a shield. I think it's over the pile. Maybe, no. No, dropping down, does that start the fight? Or is this somewhere else? Yep, this is somewhere else. I've gone the wrong way. Shoot. Where did you come from? Thanks for the free reputation. Bye. I got 40 off of that one, nice. If I just come back to the beginning. Yeah, I completely screwed the pooch with this one. Oblivion Arm, the Fly One Summoner. Oh, so I was a slow. Yeah, that makes sense. It's been a year since I did this, and I've never done it solo. I don't think I've always done it with a group, so I think I've never met that mechanic. Thanks, dude, for bringing it up. That's actually good to know. Just shows me trying to be clever don't work out so well. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Just trying to think now where to go. If I drop down there, I go back on myself. Yeah, there are lots of little things that get at levels. Yep. Oh, how come you're not able to play, mate? You working or worse, are you under the weather? I came in this way. I'm missing something. Oh, yeah, that can do it. Yeah, that could definitely do it. Not having a gaming PC. And thank you for that follow, mate. I appreciate that. Oh, hold on. Is it that little... Was that a little... No. That looks so convincing. I get the same when I'm working. I've only got my phone. Well, then again, I drive for a living, so... I could always finish work early and come play video games if I don't mind earning nothing. Well, I've come back down. Looks like there may be something in this darkness. Actually, that's a good way of farming XP. Farming reputation. Oh, I'm still killing him too quick now, though. It can't be back there. I'm just going back on myself. Oh, hold on. No. Do I drop down further? Does this open up now? What server do you play on? I'm on Landroval. And what's your favourite class? Character, whichever. Did I go that way before? No, I think this is the entrance. Yeah, okay. I've gone all Will. Yeah, I've gone all Will Smith. I got myself flipped up, turned upside down, whatever the words are. I just wish I could whistle through a cab. I won't spoil, but if you want assistance, let me know. Mostly Gladden, nice. Captain's main, and I do enjoy it. Yeah, Captain's a fun class. I haven't. Mine's only level 60. I've got varieties of them. But I don't mind spoiling this because I've done it before, but I just can't remember the ins and outs. But yeah, the Brawler is quite a fun class. I'm not used to playing melee classes. My main was a Runekeeper for a while and a Minstrel. But like the damage output, it is very satisfying playing as a Brawler when you can take on so much and kill so much very quickly. It's quite survivable, quite strong. Sometimes feels overpowered, especially if you get the gear. Like, that feels like a bit of a cliche thing to say, but it does feel quite strong and able to handle itself, especially once you get used to how to generate your metal and cash that out at the right times. Like, you can get that in most situations. You need to restart the instance and open the other side path to get the other half of the key. Will I fail the challenge mode? Because I forget how the challenge modes work. Will that come back? I imagine it should do, right? First fragment of the... okay. Collect the Queen's fragment. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, like, if I reset it, I'll get the challenge again. You keep getting it until you've cleared it for the ones for the daily, right? Yeah, cool. I haven't done challenge mode stuff for donkeys. Like, I've played the game since 2008 with lengths of absence and stuff.
Will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
But I'm doing all this stuff just to... Oh, there you are, you cheeky shit. Are you trying to say you want to join me and take all the credit? Can you start a new instance? I don't know. I need to reset it. I forget how you reset them now. My instances. Launch now. Will that do it? Let's see if that works. Probably not. I think I need to do a new instance and then do another instance. So do another instance and then... yeah, that hasn't worked. Mine hasn't worked. Actually, logging out? What's the quickest way to reset an instance? Is it just logging out and logging back in? Yeah, LOTRO is that game that keeps on giving. Gift that keeps on giving when you log out and you have breaks. It's really a fun game. I wanted, when I came back in August, I wanted to play something for nostalgic reasons. Oh, okay, let's do that. And then, but I wanted to play something new. Where's it gone? Scumfield. So I chose the Brawler. That's looking is that looking promising? No, it didn't reset it, bugger. Yep. I'm trying to make an effort these days to... Yeah, we need to reset time again. I'm trying to go through and watch and read upon the books. I need to actually read the book still. After all these years, haven't read it yet. I'm terrible with that kind of stuff. Like, I've got the ebook, and I've got the Silmarillion in physical form. I'm going to try logging. But never get around to it. There's always an excuse, work, or too busy playing stuff, or too busy being lazy. Just basically being lazy, but finding a million and one different ways to say it. Do 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 do. I wanna go again. Yeah, where is it actually? Yeah, it's on my desk. In all its glory. Unfortunately, we're in the world of what's it called? Doom scrolling. So when I get into bed, it's easier to read something, to watch something than read something. It's terrible. Like, I'm not scared to admit it. Like, I watch a lot of YouTube stuff like criminal investigations and stuff like that. Figuring how people have screwed themselves over simple little things.
Since the overthrow of Moria,
There we go,
the
that's
orcs
reset
have
now.
disposed of their dead in the great chasm they call Scoomfield. Over the ages, the rotting pile
Yeah,
of
it's
carcasses
played
and
into
dead
our
bodies accumulated there.
desires of
also
wanting
attracted
things now.
many
We've
foul
been
and
brought up so
disgusting creatures.
too much too
Vile
easily now
red
to want things so quick and have it
scavenging
accessible.
carrion.
It's a real shame. I can be good with it sometimes, but like that's only sometimes when it comes to not actually getting tucked into it. Plus, like, a lot of my time is like I'm trying to rebuild my stream over the next 12 to 18 months, try and regrow again, and hopefully eventually be able to earn enough off streaming and stuff to complement what I do with my job, and I can balance things around. So like a lot of the time I'm trying to do all that, you know, there's not enough time to juggle all the eggs. Are you still coming, Tom? I'm just waiting for you when you're ready. Okay, I'll pour a drink while we wait. So yeah, I figured that's what I would do, is play LOTRO. It's something that I really have enjoyed over the years, and see how it goes. And like, it's been nice the past couple of months. I've met a few good people in the stream scene. It's always good. I used to stream LOTRO back in the early 2010s. before the before streaming became a big thing for LOTRO. And it's just good to see like how it's helped more people get interested. This is so fun. Oh dear, this is just too good. Thank you, mate. I hope to see you again soon, mate. I don't like having ads on, but I appreciate you understanding why. I try and run them every 20 minutes or so, so I'd rather do them every 20 minutes and have like shorter breaks than one long ad break. Oh, Oblivion, you are kind, sir. Thank you. Oh, that makes it even easier for you at least. You don't get the ads, that's cool. No, 6 months in advance? What? I just read that properly. Holy cow, dude, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. That's beautiful, honestly. But I appreciate that, serious, honestly. I think you're the first person to do that in the time I've been streaming, so like that's I've never actually had that. That's a really nice commitment you've made, thank you. Like LOTRO is my main game, which I'll be streaming, but I'm also going to be branching out occasionally. Probably more in the week when I can't, on days where I can't stream as long as in the weekend. But yeah, I'm aiming to get this 2 into 1 to 150 when I can. And then I can help people with content, do different stuff and challenge myself with different things and stuff and so on. That was pretty damn sweet. So I need to, on the side note, I need to open the other door. I really do appreciate that, mate. Most of I try to stream. My aim is to stream weekends and then every day in the week apart from Wednesday. I try to stream as much as I'm able to. Because like on the Wednesday I'm into running, so I do a 5k park run every week. And then I go to the gym on Wednesdays just to complement the fitness to complement my regime on Saturday. So that's normally the one day where like I've got no energy left. So I give myself permission to have a day off, and then I probably try to just stream as much as I can during the week. So it's been a bit tough the past couple of weeks because last week I had a cold. Not the week just gone, the week before. And then you know what it's like with that kind of stuff. Half the battle is getting over the initial side of it, and then the other half is dealing with your body clearing all the gunk out. I'm just doing a double red. Fellowship maneuvers are the best. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Kind of feel like I'm just going blind at this. Oh, Tom, do you need some? I can't give you that one, but you need this. I'm gonna give you this. If I can actually select you. Don't know if that's any good to you. Oh, you're already cap? Okay. What's this? Oh, that's gonna be no good to you. Why is he hiding for? You little baby. Oh, I messed about with this. Hold on, let me do drawing. I think that's right. Oh, I'll roll. Screw it. I haven't done roll pass for ages. You need to restart. Open the other side path to get the second half of the key. Are we doing this right? I don't know. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I'm just doing the same path again. May have to reset again, I don't know. Hopefully not. I actually think I'm kindred. Kurgrim side, so we need to go back over this side. Okay, I think let's have a look. To the right, to the right. Oh, I see. There's an opening over there, right? Okay. But it's locked. Oh, did I break this already? I got a feeling this is broke already. I think we're supposed to go straight in this side. Unless there's something down here. Yeah, I think we got to reset again, Tom. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, so we might as well go and kill the boss here, get the stuff off of that anyway. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Find a path out of combat out there. Find out of combat run speed 30%. Yes, I got the words out. Yeah, there's no point missing guys on a kill. Oh yeah, and you'll get the quest object though, won't you? If we do this, yeah.
You too strong. You die. You not take food. Be afraid. You get sick.
And then the treasure. Oh, is that a house item? Nice. And then we can leave and reset. So if I leave, relog, and then relog back in, that will fix. Nearly 10 to 3. Where's this Sunday gone already? Oh, yeah, log out. It's this menu. I'm trying to leave instance for when I need to log out. Yeah, I got this book out of the wardrobe the other day. You won't be able to see it too well, I don't think. Oh, yeah, you can see it. Where the bookworms got it. There's a couple of holes in it somewhere. Oh yeah, you can see where they've munched the words. Yeah, I've got a green screen. I'm using something funky that deletes doesn't work with a green screen, but makes it impossible to read. Yeah, I don't know how we haven't got. They're not there anymore. They must have died. They definitely didn't get the words. And you're a blessed degree under valor, singular mayor. But yeah, the artwork's really good in this book. I mean, you must have seen this version before anyway. But yeah, I still need to read that. Funnily enough, they didn't get to the words. They must have been able to sense, or maybe Morgoth's words actually read true in the book. And the bugs didn't get a chance to eat it. Therefore they hearkened to Sauron, and they learned of him many things, for his knowledge was great. In those days of the smiths of Austin, Endil surpassed all they had contrived before, and they took fort and they made rings of power. Well, this is just the modern reproduction, I imagine. Yeah, the originals can be quite valuable. Like, extremely valuable. Scumfeel.
Since the overthrow
What do you reckon? These are all
the
computer
orcs have
drawn?
disposed of their dead
Or
in
drawn
the
in a
great
tablet?
chasm they call Scoomfield. Over the ages, the rotting pile of carcasses and filth.
I mean, that's just a beautiful picture as well. Yeah, no worries, Tom.
Also attracted many foul and disgusting creatures, from the vile Gredbeak to the scavenging Caregreen.
No, I've got to turn it off for a second. Yeah, my room's a mess, so ignore it. But yeah, that's a beautiful picture. I still need, like I say, I've got a lot of catching up to do on the books and things. They are definitely inspiring. Have you ever watched anything on YouTube? There's a couple of YouTubers, Nerd of the Rings. I forget the name of the rest, but like when they do the talks about the different subject matters, they've got all the pictures of a hand drawn up fans have made and stuff, which is really sweet. And they even use some of the maps from LOTRO in the videos talking about them. Oh, what was it now? They're in my watch later. Yeah, they're really good. I'm having a look now. The Broken Sword. This is another good one. I just paused you. YouTube. That's one of the channels. You'll have to. Hold on, let me get rid of all the gunk. Ah, god damn it. Hold on. I'm being stupid. The third link. That very last one I posted, he's a good channel. And then you've got this guy as well. Like, these are some really good guys that I like. I've got to make a command for that. Recommended Lord of the Rings people. And if I could find a pen, I will make a note of that. And then, like I said, them are the two channels that I'd recommend having a look at. They're really good. And they're like 15-20 minute videos. Some are pretty quick. It depends on how in-depth it is. But they go into like Gandalf's journey, Sauron's journey, Saruman's journey. And then like what if this, what if that. The creation of the world. It's all based on what's in the books, but it's like, it's really good. They're good for people like me who haven't read the books and kind of want to have an easy listen, an easy way to get into it. Instead of just going, like saying, read the Silmarillion and stuff. Oh, I'm still getting reputation. Miners. Okay, so I'm still a bit off. There we go. We got the right one now. It's actually that early. I went so gung-ho into clearing the room out. Broke it. Do you want to get these ads, Tom? So I imagine you might. Do you still need the deeds in here? We can clear this room out. Yeah, they're good. They really are good. Like, they're great at. They are, obviously have a good knowledge of it and they know how to delete, how to deliver a message. May as well kill them. No worries. I'm glad I could share them around. I'll bring it back over to you, Tom. Did I? You know what? I wasn't close enough to you. Sorry, I could have gave you a group buff. That feeling when you moved your bars around, your skills around, and you end up pressing the wrong one because you put that skill in another place and then your muscle memory gets it all wrong. It's always cute. How close do I need to be? – 5% damage. But yeah, at some point I'm trying to reboot my YouTube channel as well. I gotta get on with that at some point. It's in my link, in that link, if you want to give that a follow. But it's all good if you don't. I actually need to figure out where I'm going, what content I'm going to produce on it. Like, I want to do LOTRO stuff, but I have a couple of ideas. It's just a matter of timing and all that good stuff. Rockjaw.
You no stay, me smash.
Almost gotcha. Oh, I got 2,000 points. Nice. Decorative carapace. May as well roll for it. It's not going to hurt. Is it down? Oh, does it go up? Oh, okay. Did we get the key? Oh, never mind. Yes, this is a different... Okay. God, this stun is evil. Nice. Why am I still in combat? Oh, you want to fight, do you? Bye. Nice knowing you. Why am I still in combat? How are they still... Thank you. Stinger, I gotta come back in here and get that at some point. That hasn't done what I was hoping. That hasn't. Yeah, it's all good. I'm more Twitch anyway, so it's all good. Yeah. Fist. Suppression. Okay, I'm a little bit confused. We've done both wings, right? So how do we... Oh, it's Stinking Ward, isn't it? Hold on, STI. Dulayne, is it the Shadowed Refuge? Okay, I'm confused. We didn't get anything off doing that, did we? For the Stinking Ward. Oh, I didn't loot it. Okay. Insect shot kitten. kiting. Deliver the kiting to the Malas. Oh, 1 second. You forgot to lose him last time. Do we need to do it again for you? So now we can go. We can do it again for you if you need to, Tom. I can open up the I've got the stinking ward now, so I think I can open up the room. Or do I have to hand it in first? I'm not sure. No, that's not the room. Oh yeah, it's down the bottom, okay. Oh, did you leave the instance, Tom? So I need to complete the... Okay. Looks like I've got to complete it first to get the stinking ward. I hope that's what I gotta do. Because I want to go kill it. Oh. I'm going to jump in voice. Cytri, I'll see you in chat. If you want to jump in voice, you can. If not, it's all good. Oh, I've got to go to the refuge, ain't I? Stable master.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Let's go hand them 2 quests in. Foundation. I haven't done the foundation to stay on this guy yet. Track nearby quests. That's better.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
I actually broke my quests now. I'm going to be in trouble.
At last a brawler.
Punch an echo in deep stone and defeat... Okay, no, that's not what I want. I want... you. You are this away. Oh, is he in that? He's in that encampment. I know where I remember this. It's like a little bunch of elves and stuff are hiding in here. Hello, sentinels.
Oh, Elbereth. Gilthonio.
Oh, I got some XP. Nice.
Megavon.
Okay, so the key you can permanently Okay. It actually becomes a key. Question is, can we get back into that instance? Have we been quick enough? Answer, I think, is yes. Woohoo, yes. GG, that boy. You watch us die 1,000 times. Actually, I don't know if this is a good idea what I'm doing right now. I've got a feeling that these should be kept alive. I'm going to clear these out. Screw it. Makes sense to... for now. If I remember, you used to have to just race to survive. Get to a hidey hole over on that section, I think. Oh, Kindred. Nice. Okay, that's good. But yeah, I'm sure we're going to go over there. But yeah, let's clear all this out just to be safe. I'm probably going to start this fight. Not that I want to. Nice. They are respawning, I'm certain of it. Come here, hon. Where are you going, mate? This is just a little bit anticlimactic. After all that, just pure outright damage beats any tactics, hands down. Never fails. Never fails. And that's the daily. What did I get for the daily? 3 medallions of Moria. Nice. And we actually get credit towards the track for that. Nice. Pure power always wins, right? Gotta kill them. It seems a waste of spiders. Oh, I needed that for the deed. I'm going to be back in here again. $60 spiders are done. I'm sure these are respawning. I mean, it makes sense, they're spiders. They're respawning like spiders. Nope, they're done. Yeah, I figure they're respawning. But I think we've just broke the righteous respawn. We're killing them quicker than they can respawn there. Anybody else want some? Oh, no, there's a few. still got to go through. Okay, I'm not 130 yet. Sharing is caring. I haven't done. I don't even know how to get sharing is caring. Oh, I need to do that as well. Defeat cultists sworn to the Dark Lord. Yeah, at this point it would just be quicker to reset it. Gonna leave for now. We could always do another instance. A Moria instance of fun. We could do hard Valandil, the featured instance. Oh, it's level 101 though. Click the select player level cap to earn premier equipment from 100 to cap. For other rewards, complete optional daily reset. Even if I make it level 60, it won't let you join, Tom. See, it's a 6-man. That I could do it as a 1-man. I don't know. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can't. That sucks. Because it's a featured instance, it is, yeah, you've got to do it as designed. Oh, let's do... what level are you? Should we do it 66 plus 8? Should we do it at level 73? Or do you want to do on level? Fowler, we could do the Great Barrow stuff. You've got a level this you've got an experience disabler on, haven't you? So do you want to do it on, should we, if you want to do it on level or have it as 73? Okay, we'll do 73. Because it won't let you join at my level, will it? And there's no point because you wouldn't be able to kill crap, so.
Offrangroth, the Great Barrow, the oldest and largest of the Adain mounds within the Barrow Downs, and home to some of the most...
Makes a change to do something different. You got a bounty. Oh yeah, you're higher level, so you will get bounties and stuff. Nice. Into my favorite room. Oh, there's no point trying to pull everything. Bow lords and barrow hounds, different types of mobs. Well, that didn't work out too well for you, did it, boys? No summons for you, friend. Oh, then he was. Where did you come from? No, we haven't killed everything yet. One behind us. And a bunch over there. God, I get stunned something terrible. I'm so unlucky today. Didn't clear that disease off at the time, that was the problem. Got this one. Actually, if we do, we can both do the opposite sides of the room, can't we? Oh, where'd you go, Tom? Did you forget about the wisps? Oh, you died? Crap, sorry, I didn't even realise. Shit. I need to move that window down. I'm not used to being that high up. That's better. My apologies. I should have been paying more attention. Oh, I'm rooted. I'll let you kill that. Oh no, you can't kill it solo. You impress me. And it's this side. No, it's not. Which side was it? Oh yeah, we need to kill the rest of these, I think. You ain't getting reinforcements. Oh, that was close. That was close. And I still didn't clear that stun. That's 15 seconds is evil. Always evil. It's this away, I think. Boop doop boop. Little too high. Well, if I keep on top of the aggro, fingers crossed that'll be enough. Because I'll be able to steamroll them. As long as I can try and keep them off you. So I can get his health down pretty quickly without getting my health down, so it doesn't end up being as bad. But yeah, 71 probably safer. Oh, I might get stunned. Okay, I'm good. I had a clear available. Nice. The gate to Sambrog. Oh, I got a Tome of Vitality 6. What? I keep that. That's a rarity. Lingering wound damage. Oh, okay, that's a trace fee. I didn't know they could drop. I did not realize they could drop. Yeah. Let me just mute. Yeah, I wonder how much that will be worth. That's going to be good money, that is, I bet. And I'm back. So yeah, we'll do the next wave time. We'll do at 71 just to... I mean, we could just do it at 66 if you want. It doesn't really matter, does it? Because you're not getting the experience out of it. I don't know if you'll get any better rewards for doing it above level. Well, I've kept that locked. Couple of 100 gold would still be nice if I could get that. We'll see. I'm going to keep it for now. 71.
Othrangroth, the Great Barrow, the oldest and largest of the Adain mounds within the Barrow Downs, and home to some of the most terrifying servants of the Witch King.
And I can actually kill him a little bit quicker. Nice. I actually don't remember how to do this. Ooh, let's get him. Oh, or not. You get him, I'll get... No, I can't. He's run away. I better come help you. Oh, I got a bounty. 153 gold, sir. Run around in circles, run around in circles. Round pound. Get off him, you little bugger. Oh, is he the one who runs into something? Heal. Let's do green. Don't remember doing this before. This is new. 2 marks in the medallion. Nice. Okie dokie, I'll wait here for you. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't loot that. Whoops. Nice, that's 300 gold out of this instance. Bum ba bum ba bum ba dill, tum tum bum ba dill. Most powerful being in all the Middle Earth, but yet was happy in his place. I could go and clear it a little bit more, but then that would take away some of the fun. Just imagine if all of these pots were lootable. As a scholar, you'd be absolutely living the dream. But then again, would you become a corpse diver? No, sorry, a crypt robber. Would make for interesting reading. They had some lovely art, some lovely icons for some of the lower level equipment, gems and jewellery and cloaks and stuff. Back in the day. Oh, actually, I'm going to link them in group chat, see if Tom wants those. Bum doo doo. Anything in my inventory that I can use that's of use? Well, I'm max rep on Moria rep. Let's see what happens. Well, chat. For sale. And of course I didn't do well chat. Right click. For sale. Let's see if anybody gives me any nibbles. Actually, I know what I can do. Five. What? Over 1,000 gold. But the thing is, they're on the auction house, so these prices are definitely not gonna sell. See, that's 990 gold for a 10, which makes all of these redundant. Okay. Honestly, not sure what to try and sell that for. These just seem to be put up to try and gouge, I guess. Not that that's a bad thing. 1,500 gold for a little bit of stat. Yeah, I can't see it. I mean, 14 hours. Someone else has messaged me. Honestly, not sure. Crazy to see how much they are selling for on the AH. I ain't too. I mean, I want to get a good price. Don't get me wrong, but like, I'd take anything. I mean, 5 is 1,400. A 10 is 990, so it's definitely lower than 990. Did you have a price? I mean, it's the same people selling as well. Neil Blazing, and then there's this Landroval. So maybe. Let's see what he comes back with. Might not get much information out of it. Never been good at selling there, 'cause it's kind of like when you don't know how much to sell something for, especially when you don't know the market rates and stuff. It automatically puts you at a disadvantage because then the person will either not bother interacting and offer a price. Yeah, he offered me 50 gold. $50 sounds alright, but honestly, I'll hang fire. I'll save his name for now. Yeah, auction house prices and marketing, it's difficult. Things. Obviously don't. Well, I obviously want to not miss out on what a chance to get a good foot. Here to play, not get rich. Yeah, that's fair. Different people have different ideas. They want to play to become rich and stuff. Looking at the AH prices, it seems like it's definitely less than 900 gold, but figuring out the right price from that is the challenge for me. I mean, 50 gold would be nice right now, but 50 gold also won't get very far in the world, so... So yeah, Tom, see, this 1500. Well, did Tom say... Oh, he's still there. 1500 clearly isn't going to sell. And 990 for level 10. Players offline. That was quick. Player went offline after I said the price. After I said the price, he went offline. Don't know if he put me on ignore or anything, but like I ain't gonna ask 900 gold. I think people just rush. I don't know. I mean, I could put it up. Should I put it up for 400 gold and see what happens? It's not going to hurt, is it? It's always interesting when you get like a remark, some remarks, and you're just like, is there a hidden meaning behind it? Like, yeah, it's 400 gold for nothing, so we'll do that and see what happens. See, that's the psychology. It's why it's kind of like trying to work out what the person's actually meaning behind what they say. Like, I'm trying to play, I'm here to play and not to get rich. Like, is that to try and make you feel awkward about selling it for high value and stuff? And or is it just like, you know, playing with fire? I could clear this room actually, it wouldn't hurt. Oh, you're back for now, Tom, cool. I'll put that tome up for 400 gold and see what happens. Because people are trying to sell their stuff for like 1,000 gold. And yeah, that's just unrealistic. If someone wants to profit off of it, that's fair enough, but I think at the moment for me, if I can get that for it, why not? That door didn't open. Oh, I wanted that door to open. That was almost a sticky end for you, good sir. Oh, another bounty. Nice. 765 gold. I will take that. Oh, is this the... Don't know how this is going to go, but it's going to go some way. Nah, I'm only here to visit. I'm trying before you buy, right? You see, I'm not going to commit to something without trying it out. I can still... I've got the hang of this tanking thing quite well, actually. Nice. And I got another bout. Oh, what's that? Hammer of Fate. Oh, and I got the skull key. Nice. 1,000 gold almost off of this instance. I am happy with that. New deed. Maze Wing. They need to make this darker. I can't read. I'm blind. So have we still got stuff in here to kill? Crawling arms. Ancient barrow whites. Ancient flames. Haven't got the challenge mode yet. Got a feeling we're missing some stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. On level would make sense. We haven't fully covered all this. Crawling, see all these things, what Maze Wing, we haven't come into contact with them yet. Ah, here we go. Here we got some more enemies to kill, Tom, if you want to come up to me. Oh no, they don't actually say they're part of a deed. So I don't know. That knockdown is a great little fellowship starter. Oh, okay, and I haven't done the Barrow Downs. I haven't actually done the Barrow Downs quests. So should we go and do Sandbrook now then, do you reckon? Or do you want to try and get the rest of your crawlers and stuff? Oh, hold on, these are telling me what to do here. Oh, have you got a headache? Oh crap, didn't realise that, dude. I hope you feel better. We can leave it here, we can always come back and do this another time. can always do it another time. Back to my roots. I'm gonna go and do Sandbrook though. Should we try and do it at 101? Yeah. Yeah, Tom, no worries. Just ignore that message. But yeah, sure. Sounds good to me.
The oldest and largest of the Adain mounds within the Barrow Downs, and home to some of the most terrifying servants of the Witch King.
Still burning off the crappy food. I call it crappy because it's lower level. Oh god, that was a few crits. I went to heal and died. Lovely. I ain't gonna last long doing this instance. That bow lord is the worst one. Yep, 101's definitely not going to happen. Need to be fully geared up on level to do this stuff. Let's baby mode it. I didn't realise I had level 10 food still. Whoops, that's quite... It shows how much I waste stuff. You're still going to go up top to do it, okay. You were quite silent and deadly, weren't you? Who's next? A 6-person solo at level might be impossible, more than likely. You've got to be super min-maxed and everything to have a chance with that kind of stuff. Like that wasn't a challenge whatsoever. That was just like signing your death warrant, that was. But it'd be nice to try and challenge myself on level to do stuff that you can't really do. Ultimately, it just comes down to min-maxing. If you can out-tank, out-DPS, out-heal, you're good to go. But that's obviously the challenge. How do you meet all them requirements? And the answer more than often is not possible. Part of the problem there was the whole room had spawned on me, and I weren't sure. I weren't ready to keep trying to practice it. Well, yeah, you know, I had to kick them in the shins. This is like the equivalent of kicking them in the shins at this point. I insulted them after they kicked my ass, and then I, you know, pushed them as hard as I could. And now they're a little bit sensitive. A little bit sensitive. Nope, not quite ready yet for that. I thought I wasn't. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I thought he wasn't gonna... I thought that was too convenient. He didn't seem to notice me. But he's part of a chain, obviously. Look at all them bloody diseases. That power drain is ridiculous, dude. Only 29 more levels to go and Fearless can be turned off. So yeah, I wouldn't have been able to get past this on level. Absolutely no way. The power drain would have been my death. It definitely would have been my death. That's a chest to loot. That is locked. I recognise this place. Are you all going to disintegrate? No, you just want to touch me, don't you? Back to my roots. Oh, this don't look fun. God help me with this one. Just a few crits and the fight has changed. Ah, you got me at the last second. Come on, dude. Oh, that is the fifth. Was that a 15er? Yes, it was. Mr. Wound Removal. See, this isn't a gimme either, really. What did I just do there? Barghest Slayer. Advanced Noise. That's always nice. 10 LOTRO points as well. I don't think I'll say no to that. $12,000 crit. Jesus. And another doorway opens. And here is the big fella himself, and we're going to go in and we're going to shoot him down with a power of 4 side. Go on, hurt me. Hurt me with your 281 damage. Poor old Sambrog. Splat. Anticlimactic for that, really, when you think about the other fights you go through. Then again, I am like over leveled on it, so. New deed, Sambrog Wing. Greater endurance leggings of parrying. Challenge Sambrog, Ancient Flames, Barrow Whites, Barrow Crawlers. Okay. How much gold do we get from doing all that? 1.2. Nice. Oh, I meant to show this stuff to Tom. I wonder if them bits would have been good for him. Right, I'm going to go AFK for a few minutes. I'm going to just go and take a break from the computer for 5 minutes, just so I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'm back. Boo-ba-doo-doo, let's turn off the... let's see, so we're going to clear this. That's garbage. So we got some nice goodies out of that to get rid of. Hey, Dead Sky. I was actually wondering how you were doing, mate. You good? Hope you're well. I may just send that as a screenshot to Tom. Hold on. Probably not any good. 3 days off, nice. Yeah, this is my last day off before I'm back to work. Thanks, Oblivion. Yeah, I just need to go and clean my eyes and freshen up. Well, clear my eyes, basically. They can go. I'll keep them for the moment. They can go. Okay, leaving the instance. I really should get on with my Gondor stuff now and get on with me leveling. We did a bit of instance grinding, so we got a few deeds and a few LOTRO points. That was nice. Time to clear the bags though and get on with the main event. Open the vault, browse the shop. Make sure there's nothing there I don't need. I did lock the boots, correct. Yeah, I'm probably going to have a week off at Christmas. That'll probably be the next time I have off, but it depends on how money is and all that good stuff, of course. We don't need rep on him, and rep's easy to grind, so I'm not too worried about holding on to it and trying to figure out who can use it or not. So that can all go. Keep them boots for Tom in case he wants them. How many LOTRO points are in my possession right now? 2442. I'm not gonna. I wanted to see how many points I've earned today. It'd be nice if you could track how many points you've earned. Remove all. Ringlow Vale. Talk to Ned Ross on Amon Alon here in Belfast. Probably have to do what with your MK1 pencil? I guess I'm being a bit slow. Okay, we're going to go to the 21st hall. Oh, yes, yes. Yep, your point is as sharp as your pencil. I'm sure that's a big brain pun that I'm missing. She says a lot though. Can you believe half of it though? That's the question. That is the question. $1 million question. Where's me horse? Every time I think of horses, I think of that old Keeble meme. Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins. There's no mounts to pick up here, is there? Are there? Ooh, now that I've got rank,
The Lords of Moria have returned.
I can get the next mount. There's a mount in Moria. Thing is, I'm trying to get my gold up, and all I'm doing is spending it on mounts and cuddly stuff. Dominic the Christmas donkey has a very shiny... I'm trying to think of a... I'm not even going to try and come up with something fake for that. I'm trying to use something different to nose, but the only other thing I can say is has very shiny balls, but I don't think that's appropriate for a Christmas song.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
So I gotta do all of these,
I doubt that Lord Balin still
but I ain't
lives.
doing them yet.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
Garrison guard. Oh. Oh crap, did I destroy something I should have kept? Okay, Oblivion, thank you for being here, dude. Greatly appreciate that 6-month stream sub, dude. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. I'm going to be doing some more. I'm back on tomorrow afternoon at some point. Might do a longer stream than normal on a Monday, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's good to see you, dude. Thank you for coming. You have a lovely afternoon and whatever you're doing. I've deconstructed something that I should have kept. A soul tick I should have kept, actually. But what was it? Damn it.
The merchant halls of Khazad-dûm lie in darkness now.
Where are the guards? They're over here, aren't they? Dominic the Christmas donkey has very shiny balls.
Bunce of us trade between the dwarves of Moria and the elves.
Sounds good to me. Good to see you. Have a lovely day. And I'll see you next time, mate. It's been good having your company. I'm not scared to admit that I struggle sometimes with when there's not many chatters and stuff. But I also appreciate how important people enjoy lurking with. The importance of lurking to people.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Elk of the Night. That's 20 newfound coins. Okay, that makes sense. Where's the... Am I just being blind?
You are ill-equipped to venture into
Yeah, this is what I was
Khazad-dûm.
looking for. God, there's all sorts. Do I have you? Don't really want to spend 6 gold on it right now. Would be nice though. That should be persistent when you press have. Prized. Oh no, I've got you. I haven't. I got the prized tame redhorn goat. That's 6 gold, mate. I've only made 6 today. Yep, 9. I'm still profiting, but I gotta get that back up. We're gonna be cheap. Alright, back to Gondor we go.
How may I help you today?
Embers. Stable. Okay. I've got to stop looking at the shiny stuff and get back to work.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Low mileage, high prices. Gondor, King's Gondor, was it? No. Had a very shiny balls. Back to my roots. I got that song in my head now from somewhere. Got nothing to lose. Talk to in Belf. Oh, hold on. Can we go to Amonloth? Amonlontia?
How may I help you, friend?
Okay. Havens of Belfalas, was it? Or Cape of Belfalas? One, 277. Oh, I turned off. No wonder I can't see the quest bar because I turned the blooming thing off. Tadrins. Can we go to Tadrins to make it quicker?
These are troublesome times indeed.
Oh, I can swift travel to it. Nice. That will save me miles and miles of walking. Trying to make my life easier. But you won't catch me on an electric scooter. I'd love an electric skateboard, but not on an electric scooter. I remember seeing them back before they became really, really big mainstream. Boosted boards, I think it was. They're like $1,500. But they barely last 1,200 miles. 12 miles each, sorry, on one charge, so. And I was too heavy for them. But they just look so cool. So you stand on it, legs like that, feet like that. You just use the little remote control to move forward. It looks so cool. Casey Neistat used them quite heavily back in the day. Don't know if he still does, but he lived on them and go through New York every day on them. It just looks so fun. I enjoyed modding my bicycle to be electric. That was good back in the day, about 4 years ago. But the maintenance of maintaining an electric bicycle converted, God, like you needed a stronger axle, you needed a bit stronger chains. Oh God, it was tough. The cog spindle as well. Yeah, that was solid. So I ended up moving to driving a car, and well, I'm talking about work again, but yeah, electric bikes are so nice, but it's just a shame now that, put it this way, I had 2 attempts on my bike being stolen. Thankfully, both times the people who were doing it were stupid. First time, 3 kids on 2 bikes, and they were spending so much time looking at me while I was sitting in traffic waiting to get through and filter through, that I realised what they were trying to do, and I'm like, yep, bye-bye, turned around, went up traffic, put it on full speed. They had push bikes, there was no chance of catching me. that was fun. And then the second time, I'm going gentle, going easy, and I go through like this field between 2 main roads where there's a path made. This kid tries to knock me off, didn't do a good job of it. I put it into full speed and off I go. Good times. Nope. I just saw a video yesterday, like this morning. There's a criminal defense lawyer I watch on YouTube. He gives perspectives on cases and stuff. And there was a 17-year-old killed for defending a kid because he had his earbuds and a vape stolen, and he got killed for it by 8 kids. They just all, it's been.
I will return, but there is something I must tell you first. We are under attack.
I know we're under attack. I'm trying to talk, mate. It's just so common now. Kids are brought up to just not care about stuff. You say Lothriel has commanded my return. I will return, of course, but there is something I must say first, young one. You have interrupted me during a brief lull in battle, my timely new friend. I routed a group of Corsair raiders, but they are certain to return. I hear them actually coming now. I better kill him then. And then there was a 15-year-old who was beaten up for his trainers because he wouldn't give them the person. Thankfully, the shop had CCTV footage. Changes at the police and they were found pretty quickly and put away. Still haven't got new gear yet. And yeah, it was good. Also good because it was shared on social media to get information, to try and get information. If anyone had any extra information to give to help their case. And a social media group here, they raised £260 to get him a new pair and he had some extra money left over. Poor kids though. Like that's when I'm out about working, like I just... You know the look you have to put on when you're walking about, don't show interest, like show that you're aware that they're there but like not really giving any to. And typically I don't have any problems. What you want, good sir?
Gondor needs your aid.
You have come at a fortuitous time. My people have great need of your skills. Maybe we'll come back. I kind of feel we're on the right path with these quests. If the book is 99. How far are we going? Okay, that's fine. But it just shows, even like myself, like I'm better than what I used to be street smart wise, but I've grown up a little bit better to deal with it. But like even a couple of times I was close, I was slightly distracted with stuff or focused on something else, and that could have been enough to deal with me, but to get me bikeless, but I never let that happen. I was able to react quick enough and get away from them. Like when these guys who do deliveries on electric bikes, like, and like I've seen a couple of them have got like flashy looking bikes, and I'm just thinking, how long do you think that's going to last? Especially if you have to go to a tower block and leave it lying down. Actually, talking about that, I went to a tower block once, so they put it in a building, and then I came out. Don't know what I did, why I did it, but I think I came out the other way, and I walked around, and I couldn't find my bike, and I went to a tower block, and it wasn't there, and I thought, oh crap, someone's nicked it. It turned out, like I realised what I'd done. I went to a different tower block, and luckily it was still there, no one took it. It was secure enough, but damn, that was so close. I always had a bloke come up at him at the local Tesco. That's the only thing. It's sad that that's the only thing you can do. When it comes to a knife, you don't argue with the knife. But you can guarantee if that person did that it was at a local Tesco, like an Express or a superstore. Damn, there couldn't have been anyone around at that point then. Because he wouldn't have done it if there was many witnesses, I bet. There couldn't have been many people about. The blokes obviously watched him carefully and picked the right moment.
I will return, but know this. I think a foe hides atop the hill of the beacon.
Surprise, a hidden villain. They're just cowards, they are. And they'd be really peeved if they were the ones who had their stuff stolen. That's what makes it even sadder. They want respect, but they don't want to be. They don't want to give respect back out. Like, that's just, yeah, not right. I have no time for people like that. It's just like, yep, you go do your life, and it's like, have you ever seen that chart? The chart, what's the? I'm trying to think of the right way to express it. I know exactly what I'm trying to say, but fuck about versus find out. The more you about, the more you're gonna find out. More likely you're gonna find out. Defeat their leader, okay. The more you F about, the more you're gonna find out.
So first we have to decide how much do we want to find out. So let's say in this case, I want to find out at a level of 7. Okay, so I find that level on my graph, and I come horizontally to my gradient line. Where it intersects with my gradient line, I'm going to come straight down to where it intersects with my fuck around line. That there is going to tell me how much I have to fuck around to find out what I need to find out. See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out. And also, if you stay down here and you never fuck around, you'll never find out. So I hope this lesson is helpful. Thank you.
It's a pretty good lesson. I think it's quite accurate. The more chances you take, the more risk, the more chances it's going to kick you in the ass. It's like the age-old premise. What, you know? What's the? You're never gonna. It's always gonna come back and haunt you. One day you're gonna do that one thing, and that's gonna be the end of you. Me gonna go around here. Me go find the. No, that's not the leader. That's just a. Go me. It's a pretty good, tried, true, tested philosophy. But yeah, nothing's sacred anymore. We're not allowed to have nice things. You know what? I stole some sweets from a shop once, got caught, never. To be fair, when I was a kid, I had a bad friend, and I did the same thing. Dad was able to see it on my face. The beating I got, yeah. Well, didn't get beat or anything, but like, yeah, he scared the out of me. And thankfully, that friendship died. Because it wasn't really a friendship. He was just using me, and yep. I mean, I was only about 5. No, yes, year 4, year 3, year 4. So what? 8, 9. I learned very quickly, and it was only petty things like silly little things and stuff. Thankfully, it wasn't anything like, you know, I wasn't stealing cars or anything like that. It's like when you go into shops, and like I go to a lot of Tesco's because that's one of the clients I deliver for. I've been told a few times they've just been shoved over because the people who steal stuff don't give to monkeys. They're going to come unstuck soon now. Shops are starting to fight their way back. Do-do-do-do-do. That is not a real... Hold on. Yeah, it's I ain't surprised. They've got some kind of problem. Either it's lack of morals and ethics and standards, or it's drugs and stuff. Oh, that went dark fast. Hold on, why is it taking me to Blackroot? That's not where I want to go. I'm following the book first, and then Central Gondor afterwards. Dang you. I betrayed myself.
I will return to the city, but I cannot abandon the Blackroot Vale just yet.
How can I fall if I never got to the top to fall from it? You've returned. I will return to the city as commanded, but I can't abandon the Blackroot Vale just yet. A great evil has come safe, and I can't leave the people of the Vale at its mercy. In form, it took the shape of a great winged beast as the wraiths, and it flew out of the north, passing over the mountains. It circled over Eric for a time and then passed slow. But more, lad, I saw it only moments before you arrived. He seems unaware of the nature of this evil, but you know it by the winged beast it rides and have seen its kind before, Nazgul. If this creature learns of Aragorn's passage and the army of the dead that follows him, so too will the great enemy learn of it. Nazgul must be defeated.
You have heard of this winged creature. I can see it in your eye.
Shadow in Morfond. Okay, you have heard of this winged creature. You nod in agreement. If Nazgul learn, yeah, we go. Let us go at once. If you have a fellowship, then bring them along. There will be danger enough for all. But now let us chase this foe.
It is my duty to face this creature. We will face it together.
Before I do that, let's just pick this up.
I know little of the dead.
Oh, okay. We gotta do that at some point too.
It is my duty to face this creature. We will face it together. A great beast flew out of the mountains, and now I fear a creature of much evil stalks the Blackroot Vale.
By the way, I forgot to ask, are my audio levels alright? I've turned down the game sounds on my end, but I've got it different. Is it sounding okay to you? Hey Matt, how's it going, dude? Been wondering how you're doing, mate. I didn't see you on yesterday. I was trying to say hello. All is good, good, good. Yeah, it's good to see you, Matt. Yeah, I've been a little bit anxious with my stream the past few days. I think streamer anxiety is kind of hitting a little bit. But it's good to have a few friendly faces in chat to help prop me up. It's so annoying when you get streamer anxiety over things. Ooh. Gotta kill you. Come on. Oh, don't you dare. I ain't giving up. I'm not going to slow down. I'm focused as best I can do. I had a new follower coming today, Oblivion Arm, and he followed, and he's done a 6-month in advance subscription to the stream. So that's like really, I couldn't believe it. That's the first time I've ever had that. Yeah, like I didn't expect it. Like, yeah. I'm just a bit anxious sometimes. Oh, thanks, Dead Sky, for that sub, dude. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know why that Prime sub isn't showing up. Oh, there we go. Now it showed. As long as you're alright with Godfrey, that's all that matters. You meant to do it earlier. No, I greatly appreciate that. I think at the moment I'm just... It's just silly stuff. Like, I've streamed for as long as I have, and I shouldn't really feel anxious. Just like, I get a bit worried about if I'm going to be able to carry an audience and stuff. I don't know why I feel like that, but like, it's been stronger the past week or so into the expansion. Like, I really want to do the best I can and put as best show on as possible. It's just so weird that I feel like that with the experience I've got. But I'm just grateful that I understand like the importance of just keeping working at things, and I don't blame anyone, not even myself, for it. I just know I just got to keep working at it. Because you guys have been like super cool. Oh, I wanted to hurt it. Weird how it let me hit it though. What? Who's hitting me? Let's get away. Let's get away.
That creature brings to mind a name from the ancient years, but I will not speak it.
I will not. Lothiriel must be dull. I'm glad you were here. My time may have ended in the shadow of the haunted mountain if you were not. But we have both faced great evil and lived, and our tale goes on. The creature brings to mind a name from... Yeah, we've heard that. But yeah, Matt, I'm thinking about getting RimWorld and start playing some of that. I think I found yesterday when I was streaming, I was doing what was I doing yesterday? I was trying to do Fouda, part of the Great Barrow's wings, and like I found it good doing stuff where it's an instance and you're talking about how you're doing the fight, what's involved, the rationale behind things, and how I can do something better, and all this kind of stuff. And I enjoyed that, and I found it easier and to flow better. Like, I enjoy the landscape grinding, and I'm enjoying the story, especially now that the story's picking up again. We're in Gondor, where everyone's getting close to Mordor, and the fight's getting crazy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is a Dead Sky. Yeah, survival. You've crash landed on the planet, and you're trying to survive and get off the planet. But yeah, RimWorld might be something where it's good that I can talk through what I'm thinking about and be more chatty and stuff. Because like put the story aside with LOTRO and stuff and how good it is and how great the world is, when you're just an MMO, streaming an MMO can be tricky when you're doing landscape all the time, because everyone's seen it before, and like I can feel that sometimes, like even though I'm enjoying myself and I'm having fun and pushing and progressing and developing and growing and all that as the character, levels, gear and all that, it's still exactly the same thing. Dyson's Sphere. See, I wouldn't. Satisfaction would be good too, but I don't want to. I'm not interested in replacing LOTRO. Like LOTRO is going to be my main game, especially when I get to level cap. I can start doing all that different challenge stuff I want to do. More room for combo. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, that'd be a good thing to do, for certain. What's that? I don't want to do that. Hold on. See, I'm not sure about city skylines, city builders and stuff. This looks good though. I definitely feel like I need to do stuff, play stuff where I'm using my brain in a different kind of way. But yeah, I gotta try and see if I can afford to get RimWorld. I'd love to get it, but I just gotta make sure that I cover my bills and stuff and things, so until I can be certain. Oh, so this looks interesting to me. That reminds me of so this seems interesting. Let me make a note of that. I got my little. This is my little. You know when you get like an envelope from a person, from someone, from when you have something delivered. All my notes and stuff go on there in paper. I'll have a look at that. Oh, hold on. Steam. See, it's not too expensive, Dyson Sphere. But if I write it, the reason why I'm writing it down as well is because it'll put it fresher in my head. I find that connection between pen and paper is strong for me. Being kinesthetic. I mean, this could be some, these. I kind of, because I want to stream during the week, and like, I'm thinking a couple of doing like a 2-3 hour stream of this in the week, a couple of streams a week, probably would be a good thing. Yeah, RimWorld's on my wish list. That's definitely on there. But yeah, I'm probably gonna. I just want to. I think part of me wanting to develop myself and grow the stream and stuff, I just have to remember that I got to focus on building myself up. And like, if you're not growing yourself up, then it becomes part of a bigger problem than just like game choice. I mean, this is great. I didn't show you this, by the way. Oh, hold on. I hate Messenger. Hold on. Captain of Industry. I'll add it to the wish list as well. Got to be careful though, because I'll never get to play them all. Oh, that's a stream. Land your crew survivors on an abandoned island and survive. Oh, I've seen their machines. I've been watching videos of their machines. They're cool, their machines. They strip the trees and cut them down. They're epic. Yeah, this looks like Satisfactory as well, but obviously its own aesthetic. I was going to show you something in a second. It's making football pitches. Football pitches of grass. Well, I'm definitely getting RimWorld. Dyson Sphere, I'm thinking I'll get. Pre-recorded, okay. But yeah, I was going to show you this. This is a screenshot. Of my... will you open up in a new tab, please? My run, how fast my runs are. And you can see like how my... like this is in the first round, I did 42 minutes in the 5k run. And how quickly it came down. And then it evened out. And it's still going down. And my average times. Like 28 minutes, 29 minutes or so. That's over. That's from March last year until yesterday. This last chart is the rolling 8-week average. It goes sharp down here because it hasn't got enough data to do the rolling 8 weeks. But yeah, like as you can see, it's pretty strong. And that stuff makes me go, ooh, ah, cool, lovely. Thanks, dude. Did I? I don't think I ever showed you. Pictures. I gotta do it off a different screen. So that was me on the first park run I ever did, 5k. There are some slightly more up-to-date pictures now. These are taken by people who run the park run. And that's me, October. Thank you, thank you. Like, my face is completely thinner. I'm just completely becoming small. So yeah, as you can see, like I am really focused on wanting to improve myself and stuff, and I think playing stuff like RimWorld and stuff, they're outside my comfort zone. So I'm an MMO. I'm more MMO. Run around, kill this. Run around, gather that. Oh, Text Tavern. Thank you for that follow, dude. I'll follow. Raid. Oh, you ready? Oh, crap. I got an ad break. SO Tech. Is that the one? God, I hate raids. When they... No, I hate ads. Especially when you get raided. Now I gotta wait and say thank you. Come on. Come on, ad break. Die. Die. 3, 2, 1, and back. Hey Tech, thank you for that raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. And hey Energon, hey Chrismo. Apologies for them ads. I think the raid came through during the ad thing. I'm not too sure. I was too busy showing off. And thank you for that follow, Chrismo. I was too busy showing off my gains, my health gains over years. I started doing park runs last year. And like anyone who wants to take up running, I would definitely recommend it. Even if you don't run much and you can't run much, like I was just showing Dead Sky like how I've gone from that last February to this just about a month ago. But yeah, thank you so much for that raid. What did you guys do today in your stream? Like, how did it go? We're just doing a bit of... We've just been talking about other games like RimWorld and things that I'm thinking about playing in the future. In between doing some leveling in Gondor. I've got my level 101 Brawler. He's a pretty strong little fella. Stowtax Dwarf. Who I started playing in August because I wanted to come back after a long absence. Hope you're doing well. Stream went well. Good. Me and Agatha continuing to level our minstrel and bear combo. Nice. Nice. I'm glad that's going all quite well. I still need to come and check out your streams at some point, but I think our stream times are a little bit similar. Obviously, it's the case because you're raiding me. But I'm really glad it's going well for you, dude. What level are you guys now? And where are you leveling at? I haven't done this one yet, so this will be interesting to see this. Just hitting 90, sweet. How long is it taking to get to 90? I'm sure you guys are blasting through the content pretty sweet there. But yeah, welcome. My name is Dulayne, otherwise known as Keith in IRL. I stream pretty much most days, casually, trying to become a regular streamer, and I mainly do Lord of the Rings online. I've been playing since 2008, on and off. Pretty much I haven't played for about 5 years, I think, and then got back into it recently. So yeah, I think I've just hit 660 Tuesday and Thursday nights and Sunday mornings. I'll try and... I'm sure I've got you followed because we've spoke before. 6th level. Yeah, I've got you followed. I'm surprised. Okay, that's good. A couple of months though to get to 90 as a duo. That's pretty good, especially when it comes to syncing together and having time, getting the timings right. That's pretty damn good. Years have no meaning. Did I do this one already? I'm sure I've done this. I think this is the one. Yeah, they make the choice between Isildur's heirs and someone else, right? But yeah, this tune has got... Oh, 1 minute, 5 seconds. I forget in session play it makes a temporary character for you. It's about a month old, this character. No, about a week. Was it a week or a month? I've lost track. Yeah, I've done this. This is where... Yeah, Isildur's heir is trying to fight. Get involved. And Drogat's got his own ideas as well. Delete that letter. Too many icons. What character are you playing again, Dead Sky? Oh, okay, mate. Yeah, I'll catch you. I'm not sure how long I'll be on yet. I've got to sort out dinner and stuff. So I'm going to probably get off in about an hour or so. I'm not sure. I got to work out with family and things. Loads of games. yeah, that's why I'm kind of like being careful on what I pick and stuff as well. It's difficult, especially when you've only got like a few hours every night to do stuff. It's not like when we were kids and you could look forward to having your 2 weeks off or your 6 weeks holiday or a week off here and stuff. When it didn't really matter. Yeah, I must have spoke with this dude Tendril before when I was doing a quest. It offered me to do it again. I didn't read the text. I must have missed something. But yeah, so you'll be back on again Tuesday, right? But Dead Sky, before you go, make sure to give Tech a follow. He's a good guy. I'm sure you'll see me at some point, Dave. I'll probably be on tomorrow afternoon around 3 o'clock GMT. That's the plan. Appreciate that, dude. Everyone who can help each other, the more people that help each other, the better the world can be. There's only one that can forgive our treason. It's not me. See, still, I told you last time, Sauron's not good. He's a scamp. He's a right 2 and 8. He's a right dastardly little devil. I will not follow any other man. Stand with me. That sounds like something. I'm going with Tendril. Isildur. He knows. Isildur. Door. Whatever. Okay. I always get confused with pronunciations. I'm sure it's Isildur. Whatever. He knows what he's doing. In the spirit realm. Spiritual bacon. I love bacon. How's it going, Laviena? Good to see you, dude. Hope things are going alright for you. And I did practice more war speed stuff. I have been more careful and taking my time, and I've got a bit of... I guess we're at the respect each other's phase now. But of course, now I'm into Gondor. I imagine there'll be less stuff. It's a bit of an oxymoron, spiritual bacon, isn't it? Like, it's more heavenly than heaven itself. Bacon is soul. The Stone of Eric. We have come to fulfill our oath, good sir. Yeah, last time Lariana was in, he was gracious to help me get a better understanding of how the mounted combat works in LOTRO, because it is a cruel mistress if you don't treat it properly, if you don't harness it and caress it like a fair maiden, I guess is the way to put it. And it made my experience very very useful. I should really give Lariana a shout out as well, because he's good people. It's a 30-second, yeah, but anyone can do a 30-second Google. Not everyone can take in a common sense and logic from a person. It's got its issues, but it's something you can, if you give it time, get to grips with. Yeah, it's just a shame. I think the one thing that I remember with mounted combat was the fact that, well, it was I won't say fact, because to do with the tick rate or however they measure things on the server when you're moving position-wise and stuff and that kind of data. You're welcome, dude, no problem. The servers have a bit of a trouble keeping up to date and updating the server and stuff. So, like, a lot of times when you're doing mounted combat, you end up rubber banding quite a bit because the server can't keep up with how quick your character's moving. But if you play it the right way, you can counteract that by not moving as quick. Because you've got a regular mount. So if you you go on a mount and you just go, you're one speed. With LOTRO's war steeds, it's got kilometers per second or whatever the number means. And the faster you go, you build up fury. The fury is what increases the damage that gets put out, etc., and so on. But everyone's idea is if you go fast stripes, shove a rocket up the horse's backside, it'll end up doing the best. But you're putting yourself at risk of the damage being ineffective. Thank you. Oh yeah, Ed John, did I thank you for that follow? And Chrismo, I think I did. I hope I did, but thank you again. But there are some things that people don't know about. Yeah, see, Larian has put it in good perspective. He's quite. See, that's what I mean. He's quite modest. Like he doesn't take credit when he knows it's not something he's come up with. But I think that's quite endearing in the person to be able to say, like, it wasn't me that figured it out. Because a lot of people would say, like, oh, this is what you do, and that's it. But with the mounts that people don't know about, you can... No, let's put this steed on. So this is the war steed. When you push forward, you're speeding up, and if you let go, you'll stop moving forward. What you can do, that people don't know about, you can lock the max speed, which gives you more. See, they're rubber banding there. The servers are in a bit of a trouble understanding. So let's get out of here a little bit. See, I don't do the lock target stuff. I agree that it's good, but my keybind situation isn't really the best, so I just make do and mend with it. But you can toggle so that the camera always follows you. But because the way my keybinds are, it's not actually... It doesn't actually work so well, and I'm okay with putting myself at a slightly handicap not locking it. So as you can see, like, I've got it locked at that speed, and I can press again, and I can increase. So you see the yellow? That yellow is the max amount of power it can do. So if I toggle it twice, I can have it so it locks the speed at max of 10.2. And the fury will max out and do more damage quicker and stuff. So, like, using what Lariana's taught me and adapting the way I play, I do quite better. Yeah, I'm kind of saying that, but in a roundabout way, I'm very bad. But like, if I'm just physically saying, if you can do a keybind to set the max speed up so that the other bar is higher. So that's 3/4. That's uncapped. Quarter capped. So there's canter, gallop, walk, and trot. Yes, the skills on this tree here, there's 3 different disciplines. I'm not going to go into details because I haven't really read it enough. But each tree, each discipline has different abilities. So you've got healing abilities and tanking abilities and stuff to make yourself more resilient. And like I say, it's not readily made available to you in tutorials, I don't think. Yeah, Lariana's putting it in good ways, but like I'm a very feel it kind of person. Like I struggle sometimes in like knowing wait 5 seconds to get to 50%. But the essential thing is you got to get the red. So you got to get it to where it is right now, where that yellow is fully red. So your fury is maximized, so you're doing more damage. So it's got locked camera, but my keybinds are broken and not set up properly. Because if I lock camera and my A and D are set to strafe, not to left and right. So I can't actually turn the steed with left and right. Yep. You can't just take any chances, especially when there's loads of orcs about and stuff. What I can do, when I finish fighting stuff, I can just double tap my key to speed it up to max speed. And off I go. Here we go. So if I double tap now. I think it needs to be... I think it just needs work on it. If they take it away, that's a waste. It's a lot of perfectly good systems that they've removed. There are still times where they get frustrated and give up and fight mounted combat stuff on foot. But I think that happens to all of us. Yeah, I get you, Larry. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not as passionate for it, but like anyone who's got passion to try and get that, who has passion or had passion to have it improved, then yeah. Well, I haven't been to Umbar yet, so I don't know if it's how close quarters or how open that is. So I can't really comment too much on it because mounted combat works great in Rohan, Gondor, and all that because it's great big open plains. You alright, bruv? What doing? Still streaming. Huh? Oh god, yeah.
You're actually showing your feet.
Yeah, I'm back on. Yeah. I'm getting back into it. MC. I'm guessing MC's a dev. Yeah, I'm not sure what to say yet. Oh, mounted combat. Yeah. So I'm busy killing things and not acronyming properly. Yeah. Yeah, I got a raid earlier, bruv. 20. It's a good friendly community, LOTRO. God, cinnamon rolls. I got that word about that video in my head again now. Cinnamon roll. Have you seen that video, Tourette? Big old guy with a beard. Yeah, Tex Tavern raided us, didn't he? He sent over all his people. Meant a lot to me. It's all helpful. All the extra ad revenue. I can't remember the name of the guy now. He's a big. He does reaction videos, and he has like a big face. He's quite a big bloke. He's got a mustache, and he's got. You'd know the voice when you hear it, but I don't know. Forget what his name is. It's one of the things when you're just bored and you're doom scrolling in bed trying to get to sleep and you look at videos and it comes up kind of deal. Hey, if someone wants to call you a fanatic, then just take it as a compliment. Screw him. If I can find him, I'll have a look. Cinnamon rolls. Funny. Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me just make sure it's working.
That is not the correct way to eat a cinnamon roll. That is not the way you're supposed to do it. That is some false ass information about the cinnamon roll, and I don't appreciate it. You're gonna have all these goofy ass children walking around eating the cinnamon rolls the wrong way. That is not correct information. You're supposed to eat the cinnamon roll like that. What the hell wrong with you?
Yeah, I don't know what brought me up to that. I'm going to put it in a Discord, in chat. I don't know what made me think of that again, but like, yep. He's good. Yeah, he's all over the place. See, Larry knows about it. Lay. I would have actually Lay. Lay Vienna. I've been saying your name wrong. I've been missing the Y. Where are we going? Interlude. We've done that. Let's go speak with Ravalang. Where is Ravalang? Why is it not? Oh, I'm just going to mithril coin it. It's difficult though. If anything, it's like you can have a belief in something, but it's getting the, if you can get the right momentum. That's the hard bit though. Getting the right momentum to get someone to pick on it. I care though. Name pronunciation is important. Like, it's satisfying to me when someone gets my name pronunciation right, Dulayne. So I try to give the same back because it's important.
Lothriel must be told that servants of the great enemy walk in Gondor.
But yeah, I'm not crazy for mounted combat, but like, I've got a better enjoyment for it now that I at least understand a bit more about it. Oh, hold on. Where is he? There's a warband here. So, probably not going to kill him solo. Yeah, he's a fella. You need a group of people for that one, really. So, them are the kind of ones that are important. Dulayne. Do. As in Mountain Dew. Yeah, Cinder in Dew. Dulayne. See the... Hold on. The original spelling was spelt like that. That's the Middle Earthen name that I generated. When I made my character, it was a Runekeeper back in Mines of Moria. So I'm just trying to make sure I remember it right and explain it right. I took my real name, put it into a Middle Earth generator based on L's. And the character originally was spelt out. I'm putting it in chat. Dulayne. And that was the Elvish name for my real name. And then I took that and made a father-son relationship. Dulayne, D-U-L-A-I-N, as the son of the elf. And then I put a bit of a backstory into it. He was a noble. He was betrayed. And the son Dulayne, the I-N pronunciation, was responsible to try and bring his name back up and stuff. I don't apologise. I find it interesting explaining the story. So the son Dulayne, A-I-N, is the Middle Earthen spelling I gave for it. But then around 2009, 2010, I started getting into doing YouTube and all that stuff. And I kind of wanted to modernise it. I was younger back then when I generated and I did this. So then now you see it as Layne because it's more like futuristic kind of style I was going for. So your pronunciation was fine. Perfect. Dulayne is not the right way to say, but like, I'm not crazy. I'm not, puerile about it. Why am I... Hold on, let's cancel that. So there you go. Actually, I accidentally got it the way I wanted it to be then. Like, it was pure by chance that. So that makes sense to why some people say it right straight away, because they've got that, obviously they've got that understanding of how the law works. Oh, I'm not right. I'm doing that. So that's actually pretty sweet. I got that. That was a guess. I didn't actually... Like, I know some things. I know, like, C, celebrant. Like, the C is like a K. But I don't know the full Cinderin. That's probably something I will look at later on in the future when I'm doing more research and learning about Middle Earth stuff. Yeah, celebrant. Yeah, K, celebrant. Dulayne. See, I think of do when I originally did it, because I didn't have the backing. Fondue, like as in, you know, fondue. Pharaoh Hell. I used to call it Pharaoh Hell. Nah, you were fine. I don't take offense. I don't take offense if people mispronouncing the name, or pronounce it the way that they think it's pronounced. It's one of them.
What is on your mind?
You was about to flip out, was you? Well, that's just not cricket. Cinnamon rolls. Like, I think that video, he was doing it on purpose. He was probably purposefully saying it wrong. But yeah, it is one thing that I will do in the future, is just try to figure out the methods in the madness. The madness in the methods. I thought you were off energy drinks. Or was you on something else? I'm just another player. Didn't care how names and places are pronounced, but when you stream, there's sort of silent responsibility to pronounce stuff right as defined. Yeah, I completely agree, Lay. I completely agree. We're on the same page. Oh, you came off coffee onto them. Nice. And you're going to grind a new world. That's cool. Get that grind done. I'm just talking about myself, really. I just find it interesting myself. But when I'm talking about, like, pronouncing people's names right, it's about anyone on Twitch. It doesn't matter if it's Tolkien-related name or, you know, anyone. Like, you imagine, like, Ninja, for example, if people started saying his name was Ninju, and he got upset about that, or Ninja, but his pronunciation is just like Ninja. It's just like everyone's got their own different values and weightings toward things, and yeah. Ninja. Oh, do you remember that show on YouTube, Ask a Ninja? I think he stopped doing it in the end, though. Rockstars are horrible, though, because it's very sweet. They're very sweet. I used to love Red Bull, vodka Red Bulls. But that was so cliche. My SWAT knights have returned, and I thank you for bringing them my message. I see from your face you have more to say to me. What's on your mind? You tell Lothriel of your encounter with the Nazgul in the back vale. She is silent for a long time. When she speaks again, her voice is very quiet. The words much more than a whisper. Not much more than a whisper. I remember the heat of summer on the stones of the White City. It was late in the month of June, and my father brought me and my brothers to Minas Tirith with a dozen riders. He did not reveal the purpose of the journey until we were in the steward's chamber. I was to marry Boromir, the son of my father's sister. He was tall, confident, and a great warrior. But he was an obedient son and consented to the betrothal. There would have been a wedding on that warm night of June, but Boromir had a journey of his own to make, and it was decided the wedding would occur on his return. I will bring you a wedding gift, he said to me before I joined my father and brothers in the courtyard for the return of Dol Amroth. I will win this war and bring you the peace you deserve, he called to me. I never saw him again. Lothiriel's eyes are fierce, her mouth a finch line sharp with resolve. I did not want to marry him, and he did not want to marry me. But we wanted the same thing. We wanted peace and happiness for our people, and we are willing to sacrifice whatever we needed to achieve it for them. Our enemies have underestimated us. They think we are soft. They think we will give in to despair and into grief, but we will not. I spent more time in study than the archivist Pefbeer believed. I know the name of the great enemy, the master of the foe you faced in the Blackroot Vale. I'm not afraid to utter his name. He is Sauron, and we will stand against him to the last, man, woman, and child. Gondor is not without strength. We will face the great strength of Sauron, and we will defeat him, or we will die. There is no other choices. I will call for you. Enemies are everywhere. We have only just begun to fight. Actually, Lay, I need your advice. Where do I get essences from at this level? Because the only reason I've not equipped my gear is because I haven't got any essences. Save money. I brew jasmine tea and drink crystals and control my sugar. See, I don't drink sugar. I'll have like flavoured lattes. If it comes with sugar, that's fine. But I have coffee with sweetener. I drink Coke Zero. And when I work, I have energy. I have protein shakes. I think protein drinks are better for energy because it's protein, it's slow release. If you have like a 25-gram protein milkshake, the ones that actually have the consistency of a milkshake, not the whey protein shakes, and you make it last for over an hour and slowly. Hey Egg, thanks dude. Where can I get them from? Where can I barter them from? Can you get them from skirmish vendors? I can't remember. Up to 85 skirmish camps. Yeah, protein shakes are like a meal replacement, correct, but it's because the protein is slow release energy. It takes more energy to burn and it makes you feel fuller for longer, which makes you more focused on what you're doing rather than being like, oh, I'm hungry, I'm peckish, sure, could I have a munch? So that means I've got to farm stuff. Oh, I don't want to farm, I want to be lazy. I know the further battle with the Corsairs is unavoidable. As a ruler of the city, it's my task to defend the people of Dol Amroth for as long as I'm able. To do that, I must learn of what I can of our weaknesses and strengths. May our strengths outnumber our weaknesses. If you will go help me, go to the wharf and speak to the captains of the ships moored there. The true sea power Gondor is harboured at the city of Pelargir. Hey, Bowen. How's it going, dude? How are you, good sir? I hope you're doing well. Let's go and have a look at... I'm in Dol Amroth, very nice, so let's go and have a look at the vendors. Hanson... Oh, thank you. Don't make me blush. Don't make me blush. Yeah, see, I remember them, and that's why I was kind of being a bit of a drama queen when it came to, like, I don't want to do it. Because I remember all of them instances. Because I'm kind of torn. I want to do the story, but I want to do the content in the quest zones. But because I'm not... Because obviously 105 is not the level cap, and I don't want to buy a stand. I want to slow things down. Like I've got a really silly finite set of circumstances I want to follow, and it all conflicts with each other. Ultimately, like I need better gear to level up quicker, so I can kill. Because that I can kill and survive faster. So. Yeah, that's kind of where my head is right now. It's so freaking picky. Metal shield defense. I have 1,000 of them on tier 9. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that fits in with the plan. I think that's probably right there. Stick with what I've been doing. It's what I've kind of tried to do. Like I'm on book 2 now, so I'm kind of... Will that take me... So we're still West Gondor, right? In book 4, volume 4, book 2. Ooh. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing alright, Protein. I'm not doing too bad. I did a couple of instances today. I did Scumfill, completed Scumfill. Me and Tom worked through Great Barrows. I just needed to kind of break the gap in all of the landscape quests I've been doing. Yeah, we're gonna. That is the same thing, yeah. Metal shield defense, yep. And now I'm just trying to catch up with the story and stuff, which has been going quite well. See, I've got. Let's have a look. Still recommend. Yeah, so my plan is epics sidestep into content. God damn it, that was a good sneeze. Oh, that was so good. I've got the chest. And I've got the shoulders. Yeah, my virtues are quite good. I've been using greater virtues of Valia for now. I think I've got the right ones for this so far. That's one thing that's been going pretty well. Bear me 1 second. As much as I want to leave my camera on, at certain times it's not going to go on. Reach cap, I need more tact mitt. See, I can't remember. It's been ages since I did the virtue grind. Way before this crap stuff. This new stuff that's going on. Right, I want to go and have a look. Like, I want to focus on. I don't want to grind these instances out, I guess, because it means I'm missing out on doing landscape stuff. It's really tricky. So let's see. What vendor is it I go to for essences? Just so I can have a look at the price of them. This is all of the equipment. But yeah, I think what I say is good. Just don't worry about it. Yeah, you want to see me in my boxer shorts? I mean, you're more than welcome to, but I think Twitch may not like me doing that kind of stuff. By the way, Matt, if you're lurking on YouTube, thank you, dude. Just noticed. Lawmaster Light. You think there's one specific? Oh, there we go. Just as you said it, just before I saw it, you said it. Essence box.
Well met.
Basic, isn't it? Is it basic? See, random. Mason token. And you need 10 Mason token for one box. I may just keep going with the gear I've got for now. And I appreciate you for it, good sir. I always do. See, I got hype bolt stuff on, which is 85. I just want to put something a little bit better than that on for now. Yeah, 108's not too far away. Completely agree with that. Brawler armor. So this is all rep stuff, so I haven't got any of this. I can't do that. Skirmish. Is there a skirmish camp here? Because I think I could get some level 100 stuff. Roving threat. Featured challenge. Yeah, there's no skirmish trader here. I just want to put something, give myself a little bit extra stats. But honestly, I'm probably just overthinking it. Right, let's actually think about this. Housing, armor, this is Guardian, Berg, Battle, Roving, Featured. Ah, there we go. So I gotta kind of go that way, okay. I've got me tangent. So I'm not killing enough stuff to get any kind of gear yet, any kind of essences really. I need to start just killing loads of things. Kill all the things. Okay, welcome back. Thank you for guys for putting up with the ad breaks. I do appreciate you handling them in case they are getting annoying. Oh, did I turn this down? Classic. Bit heavy armor.
These are troublesome times indeed.
100. See, that's a downgrade. That's a downgrade. Gauntlets. So I can do that. Weapons. Cosmetics, provision, or crafting. Classic, I think that was the one. Yeah, classic.
Gondor needs your aid.
Oh, it only goes to 85 stuff. Okay, crap. Okay. I just want a better pair of goddamn trousers.
How may I help you, friend?
Esquire. Oh, yes, that'll do. I think that'll do. So 100 might are missing out on there. Yes, I lose a bit of vitality. Yeah, but I want to hit things. And the extra armor will do, so we'll get that. I hope that was the right thing I ordered. Whoa, I lost 300 health. Lovely. Any jewellery that I can get? Probably not.
How may I help you, friend?
100. No. Rings? Probably not. And all this stuff we'll get. Oh, hold on. The cloak may be able to get something. Physical mastery. Yeah, we'll get the cloak as well. See, I got some of my stuff back. Okay, I'm going to stop being picky now. I'm going to stop being a little baby. Oh, I need better stuff. I need to be the sexiest brawler in the universe. And actually do stuff. Like, they're good instances, don't get me wrong. Like, I remember doing them several times, probably a few days worth of grinding them for an older character, but when everything has a weight to it, everything you do, then yeah, it's one of them. You just have to push past it because I don't want to get caught up in doing that stuff. I'd rather keep being kind of linear. Oh, actually, opinion. I don't even know. I've already got a feeling this is the wrong price. I got a Tome of Vitality 6 earlier, and I just lowballed the whole lot of them. I'm planning to leave it up for 2 days, but I don't know. Is 400 gold still too much for them things now? Like I saw the gouges on a auction house. Like I know it's a very broad question in a server. It's pretty server dependent on the price, but like I don't know if that's a good value to do. Yeah, my right mouse button's sticking. Talk to Captain Landroval. The northernmost ship docks at the wharf. Have I got any more perks? That's good. God, that looks really scary, that does. I'm thinking that's a fat cliff face or something, an edge. These steps are not good for a dwarf. You could break an ankle very easily on these. My might's good now. Physical mastery is still going strong, 17k. I want to slap that suspicious town person. The lighting here is really nice. It hits just right. Fresh fish. Oh, I was doing a fish quest. Oh, I picked these up yesterday. Yeah, I did. I picked up a few for the library. See, it's crazy. You only get one of each. Oh, actually got to go on the ship.
The daughter of Imrahil wishes to know how much sea power she commands.
Very little, truth be told. I'm afraid the Landroval and these few others will have to stand for her fleet unless she can request aid from Pelagir. Look to the sea gate if you wish to know the truth of it. That's a big... I want that big pink ship. Or is it lilac? I don't know what colour it is. It's cute though. Oh, I didn't actually press continue quest. I'm sorry. You see the gathered Corsair fleet beyond the sea gate. Yeah, they look mean.
You see the truth of it? We are hemmed in and cannot escape.
If you speak to Captain Norford the Rosagil, she will tell you much the same. Numerous Corsair ships lie behind the sea gate, and every unfriendly eye on deck is trained upon that narrow space. Any Gondorian ship that tries to pass will be salvaged by the weapons of Umbar before reaching freedom or launching any attack. I kind of feel I should pick up these fish. I'm going to pick them up just for the sake of picking them up. If I carry them until I get to level 150, they may be rotten, but I'm sure someone will eat them. Oh god, you're making me run everywhere. Bear me 1 second, I've got a loose hair and it's bugging me. Problem when you leave your hair not being cut for like 2,000 millennia. Oh, no. On the off chance we're going to be close, let's get these fish. There's no fish here. You lied to me. Someone stole it. It's a fisherman's birthday. Except the fisherman's not the one getting the fish for his birthday. It's the person who... It's the others. Told Fennis. I'm just curiously looking for fish as I go along, just in case. And there's the last two. Keep epics white and one yellow orange.
Did you see the mighty ship in the waters outside the city?
I served 2 years before the mast of the Afraval. I know Mayrel, M-A-E, I guess Mayrel, to be a wise captain and judge of the seas, but he is prone to recklessness. If he believes passage through the sea gate is a foolish journey, it must truly be so. Do you see the mighty ship in the waters? Look through the sea gate and tell me what you see. I see loads of ships, mate. Loads of shiny ships, mate.
That is the flagship of the Umbar fleet, the Night Jewel.
Many Gondorian ships have succumbed to the attacks of the Night Jewel during the years since the disappearance of Thorngil, the greatest foe of the Corsairs. Would that he had returned before the Night Jewel was constructed and might have prevented it, but none have seen Thorngil since he routed the Corsairs almost 40 years ago. He is likely dead. I wouldn't sail my ship against the Night Jewel unless I wanted her to lie on the sea bottom, Delvaro. None of our ships are a match, not even Kernaif's Sulro here. Speak to him and see if he thinks otherwise. I imagine that's Sue. Sulro. Talk to... Okay, Kernaif's on this ship. I saw him a second ago. Boo-doo-doo-doo. All I can see is microphone in my left eye. There are no good tidings, friend. If there is any good fortune here, it is that very few ships are trapped at the wharf, and most Gondor's fleet must be found at the port city of Pillock here to the east. They are too far away to help us here, but at least those ships are not caught like rabbits in a trap. As we are, it is hopeless.
I told my crew to find what merriment they can throughout the city.
I did not think there was much to be gained by keeping my crew here, and the sight of the fleet beyond the sea gate seemed likely to put my men in poor spirits. I gave them leave to find out what merriment they might in the city, but if Lothriel has not given up hope, I fear for their absence will prove an embarrassment to me. Go to the Harper's Court and tell my crewmen to return. We will do what we can to make it ready for battle, as unlikely a victory as that seems to be. Okay, I see at least one. Got a no, can I hand that question over there? Where is it? Fish delivery. Actually, the fish delivery is right here, so we'll do that real quick. They get one or two. Where did they? What? Oh, there they are. Couldn't see them in the corner of my screen. Might as well keep using them as I go.
Well met.
Okay, that's the fish delivery done. Now we gotta go find five drunk sailors early in the morning. $57 on War Steed. You've got a mount, use him. Don't be shy, it won't bite. Oh, did I just saw that cloak. I like that cloak. Whew, I thought I threw that cloak away. That was going to be upsetting. They're all over there in that red iron today. How's the grind going, Matt? Have you got the things you were looking for yet? Mousy, behave yourself. Housing broker?
How may I help you today?
How come that's cheap? That's cheap for... I thought they'd be more than that. Is that only a baby house? Stately house. Luxurious house. Deluxe kinship. How come these are so cheap compared to the others? Okay. I just need to find 500 mithril coins. Holy cow, there's a bunch of quests up here. No, there's not. Oh, I gotta get that flying piece of paper. Got me you. Come on. Ah, I know it's a quest, but I obviously don't have the quest yet. Ignoring the obvious tellers.
Well met.
Help, help. My music, my composition, the pages, they've gone everywhere. I was practicing for a concert and the wind took my sheet. Do you mean you broke wind and they flew out your hand? Of course they would. Curse these stiff legs, I cannot reach them, for the wind whips them about too quick. With my music, the concert will be ruined. Sorry, but it's a cute letter. Gotta pick it up. I'm going. Just like laxatives, I'm going. Oh, all the wings. Didn't these all used to be around the map? I don't remember these being so close together. There's no more letters here. Oh, I can't move. Can't get it if I can't move.
Well met.
Well, we got his letters back for him. That was some easy free XP. Thank you very much. Return to Suleroy here and study the situation. At least Dulayne is quite easy to get around. But it's a pleasure streaming for you today, guys. Thank you guys for sticking with me after the raid. I hope you are all having a lovely afternoon. And killing all the things you need to kill and progressing, or being merry in the prancing pony of your choice. Everywhere can be a prancing pony. Oh, it's lovely to have you. So nice to have you. Oh, you're beautiful. Thank you. Don't make me blush. You'll make me. If only I had hair, I'd be windswept right now. I wish going bald was a sign of wisdom, but it's not. It just means you're too stressed out, man. And when a guy's too stressed, they do things. There's me trying to jump. It don't work that way. It just don't go work that way. I bet you there was a rope over there that I could have right clicked. Yeah, it's over. Right, just went straight past it. Can't blame the game if you don't pay attention to what they've provided you. Oh, no, it's not. It's just for show. They are trolling me right now. If I was an elf, I'd make that. If I right click that, will it take me back? But can I come back to here? Only one way to find out. Doesn't even do anything. Oh crap, I'm in trouble. Oh, there's a bloody giant staircase up there. That's why you're supposed to zoom out, boys and girls. If you zoom out, this thing called peripheral vision works very well at seeing things in the corner of your eyes, hence peripheral. Don't do what I just did. I want to make that singing in the min rolls my follower sound effect. That'd be cute.
These courtiers came here under a flag of peace, but I do not trust them.
And you would be wise not to do so either. Okay, watch this.
I bring a message for the ruler of this city.
Uma sees something in your eye and smirks. So it's true, a woman rules this city. Bring me before her and I will deliver my message. Tell her this then. Balkalor the Scourge, heir of Castamere and ruler of every Gondorian shore licked by the waves, invites her to treat with him on the deck of the mighty ship Nulusmere. I will await your response. Some giant upstart. We need to deal with this quickly. Women make great leaders. I don't know why they can't just leave him alone. It's comical. The animation doesn't match the carpet. Gotta go. Yeah, Court of the Prince. I'm going to be lurking on my phone while I lay down for a bit. Need to stretch out my back. Oh, have you pulled your back or something? It's so good if you're not talkative. And lurking's appreciated. I appreciate the chat high level up, but there are times when you just can't do that. Playing games, having food, dealing with something when you're in the mood, talking with parents. Them two last things are exclusively from each other, not necessarily together. I'd be kind of worrying if that was the case. But anyway, I digress. I gotta put this light somewhere else. You're right, bro. Had back issues since the beginning of the year due to tics and getting older. Nah, that's good. Resting's good. Sometimes you do need to rest. I do it. It's alright. Dinner calls shortly. I gotta go and start sorting food out. I've got about 20 minutes left before stuff I can do. And I may try and get back on once I've had dinner and stuff. That is a fair measure of what I expected, but I see you have more to say.
Something must be done, but what, I wonder?
Lothiriel listens impassively as you give her the message. Thank you for bringing this message to me. Something must be done, that much is certain, but what, I wonder?
I could use your counsel.
Yeah, you rest, mate. Don't blame you. Resting is important. Gotta put that. I might put that light over here if I can. I'm not sure how. I am the ruler of Dulayne while my father is away, and it's my duty to do what is best for my people. Its people. How am I to know what it is? Would my father treat with Balakor? Would he have gone to his enemy's flagship under a banner of peace? What would my father have done if he were here? It doesn't matter to me what Prince Imrahil might have done if he were here in his daughter's place, for he is not. I don't think he would have made this request of Imrahil. She must not trust him. He is a snake, like the others who call themselves heirs of Castamere, and his flagship will not be a place of safety for her, or for anyone. You must urge her to reject this proposal. reject it. Whichever way it goes. Yeah, I'm going to say don't go. That is reckless. You are right. It's reckless act. It is a reckless act. But should I not take the risk if it means saving lives? I don't trust Balcahor, but I want to save my city. Could it be this is the way to accomplish it? Could it be this is the only way to bring peace? No. He is right. Balcahor will do you harm if you go. But if this course might save innocents, I must not risk it. Oh, she's going to go anyway. What if another were to go? An adventurer? One used to danger? Oh, you're going to send me? Seriously? Not surprising. I do. If our brave brawler is... Of course I'm willing. It's free money. If you're willing to risk the adventure, Balcahor cannot be trusted. This seems to be a wiser course if you're willing to risk the adventure. Balcahor cannot be trusted, but you may be better prepared to deal with any treachery he might think to enact. Walk with me and I will do my best to prepare you for this errand. You will be beyond the help of Gondor or the Averin, but fear not. I know you have the strength and wit to survive any treachery. Remain alert. Do not trust the words of Balcahor or any of his men. If you see an opportunity to seize any advantage, you should take it. Do you understand? Of course I do. Kill people who get in the way of progress. I thank you. Stay watchful in the company of Balcahor. I know he is not to be trusted and you should watch him carefully. Do what you can for the people of Dol Amroth. I would have gone for myself, but if the plan eases Dol's mind, then fine. Do 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 do. This is Nullasmere, the jewel of the Umbar and flagship of Balcor, the Scourge. You are here under a flag of peace, but if it were otherwise, you would never leave it. I will bring you to Balcor. He will not be pleased that you have come instead of Imrahil's daughter, but that is not my concern. That must be yours. The city's ruler sends her response. Captain. You are not the daughter of Imrahil. Of course not. Did you think I'm not stupid? Did Umir fail to convey my request? I will slay him where he stands if this be so. So Umir delivered the message, but Lothlorien elected to send you in her stead. How am I to interpret this response? It reveals that she does not respect my wishes and distrusts my word. It's a cowardly response which shows she values her own life and safety above those of others. Right, yes, and she dies what then? Right, stupid. Also, but it also shows wisdom. If she had come here, there would be no question. Gondor would be mine. How much would the prince have given to have his daughter returned in safety? It doesn't matter, a mere exercise of the mind. Walk with me, Dilvaru. Do not stand there, Uma, you shame yourself. Stand there. I will assume you have the power to speak for Dol Amroth. Do you understand that my fleet now controls the sea gate? None can enter or leave without my permission. In every way except title, I am now the Lord of Dol Amroth. Right. But you must have already known this still. Most of Gondor's warriors have been called to battle elsewhere. Even were they here, there is little they could do against the fleet of Umbar. But I have been a poor host, you must be quite parched, and I have done naught but tell you things you already know. Why should I trust you? These bottles belong to my personal stock. Have a sip of the finest wines of Umbar. You first. Balkalor's face remains impassive, revealing nothing. But I am not thirsty. Look around you, what do you see? You see the seafaring power of Umbar, rebuilt from nothing. 30 years ago, a hero of Gondor sailed to Umbar at the head of the fleet. He burned the ships he found at the port and took the city. The Corsairs have spent the time nursing their hurts and rebuilding their power. No hero will save Gondor from them this time. Where is that hero now, Dul? He is gone, and now I have come to return that overdue favour. I will burn his fleet, as he did that of Umbar, but there will be nothing left to rebuild when I am finished with it. Do you really think I was going to touch that? That's the oldest trope in the book. This is but a portion of my fleet, so you've got a small one, right? I will go with the rest of them to port up to Pelargir, where I will seize the port. Gondor does not have the strength to resist me. Therefore, I make the following demand. Oh, I know what happens. I demand a complete and unconditional surrender of the Gondorian coast. Slaves, return to Umbar or abandon this war. Oh, God. Abandon the war. Like, he's not going to do any of them, so may as well ask for the whole thing to be abandoned. He's going to kill them either way. That is all. From what position of strength do you negotiate such terms? Abandon this war? You must think me a fool. Who abandons a foot race when he is in front of all others? No, I will continue to fight. Bring my term of surrender to the daughter of Imrahil. I will give you no boat. Jump off the side and swim to the shore. Yeah, right. That's your own fault. Gave you the answer. War is absolutely, as the song goes, good for absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Curse Balakor and all his kind.
I deem you were near the end of your strength when I pulled you from the water. Any delay, and I do not know we would have gotten to you in time. Well, I would have wanted to refund from a lifetime sub if that was the case. Curse Balkalor and all his kind, mark my words well, that scoundrel will pay for his betrayal. This is the sort of treachery I would expect from anyone calling himself the heir of Castamere. Did you learn anything of his plans? You should bring word to him at once, to Lord Feniel at once. Lothril. I'm terrible at reading. Did I tell you guys I can't read?
Balakor is content to keep the ships of Dol Amroth trapped within the city.
That is what I suspected, but it's good to hear it directly. It seems that Balkor is content to keep the ships of Dol Amroth trapped in the city, and will sail with as much force as he can spare to Pelargir, where he will try to take the rest of the fleet unawares. I need you to ride there and warn them. Travel through the Ringler Vale and Dor... Oh, okay, we're going into central Gondor now, right? Dor-en Enil. Telling the people there to seek shelter from their foes. I have not been to the Ringler Vale for some months, but I remember the town of Effring will be on your way. Stop there on your journey and tell them what is happening. And to be strong for my father's sake and for mine. Nice. But we are making progression. Ringler Vale is central Gondor, right? Oh, Dor and Ernil. Right. Do. Let's get out of this place. honestly slightly thinking this is a good point to wrap up, I think. Oh, this loading screen wasn't good. Alright guys, I think that's going to be it for me for now. I've got to go and sort out dinner and stuff. Actually quite hungry. But thank you anyone who's watched on YouTube. I'm just going to wrap up the stream on there for now. I should be, Matt, I want to actually try and have a chat with you, even if it's just text at some point, if you're feeling up to it in a bit. But yeah, I'm going to wrap up on YouTube for now. So thanks for watching on YouTube. Don't forget to like the stream. But yeah, thank you for that.